Hello, hello, hello. Ooh, I'm muted. Hello, hello, hello. All right, we're good. Did I just crawl out of bed? I sure did. Guys, we went to bed nice and late. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. All right, I need to restart or continue the timer. Continue it. I'm really worried that my timer might reset. What if I open this in Chrome? Does that work? Oh, I got to problem solve for a bit. My Streamlabs timer didn't from last night didn't save, so I think I have to make a new one. 10808 is the timer. Oh, I'm about to collapse any minute. Do I? Nah, I slept pretty good. I have to tell you something. I went out last night and only got to level 81, so you won the race. W. Anthony Trumbull, watching your Mythic Raider content inspired me. Hell yeah. Woody was good. Yeah, guys, I need to figure this out. Hold on. I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna finish. I made some coffee. I'm gonna grab it, and then we're gonna sort this out. I'll throw some text on my screen just to show that I'm working on this. Looking sleepy? I did just wake up, guys. Do anything post level 90? Yeah, I did some of the praise system, and then I started working on some of the renown for my main character. Well, for my warband. I did finish most of the Void Spire Zone, but I decided to just like I was gonna complete everything on Shindig, but I think it's better value to spend that time instead of leveling alts. So, hmm. All right, it's gonna show 24 hours, but I'm fixing it, guys. All right, this works. So I can then hit this, set up. We go. We're at 1 hour, 8 minutes, 8 seconds. Tier 1 subs add 10 minutes. I'll make a tier 2 add 15. I don't know. Tier 3 can add 20. I think I've only ever gone a tier 3 sub once. Other subs, 10 minutes. Cheers are per 500. Well, $5 of cheers, sir. 10 minutes as well. Follow is turned off. Alright, that should be it. We're live. Guys, I did wake up today feeling really good that I get to log on and play the game. Not gonna lie. I might not look like it, but I'm happy to be here. Gotta forgive my sleepy head. What is adventure mode? Campaign and delves. Sojourner. What is Sojourner? These like extra challenges or something? Anything else I need here? I don't think so. Do I have the projector in this guy? I do not. Is what it is, I guess. You are mounted. Bro, I have some kind of macro that ports me insta to Silver Moon. I don't know how that happens. Oh. Okay, never mind. It just sent me here. Kind of OP. What add-on is that? Rested XP. Oh, I can get rid of this text, by the way. Thing is going kind of crazy, low key. It's a paid leveling add-on. And I am sponsored by them. If you want a discount code, if you're interested, you will get 10% off. Use my code. Then I get a 30% commission. Will you ever get banned for exploiting something? Yeah, I don't know what. I actually wonder what causes that to work or not. I doubt we'll anyone would be banned over it. Choco, good morning. Oh, I went way too far. How did this happen? How did that happen? I swear the arrow was telling me to go like way further. Is it worth getting? We can't even do M0, right? Is it, or all it is really normal dungeons and leveling? Is it, so okay. That is up to you, whether or not it's worth getting. if you're the reason you're asking that is because you're like, yo, should I get it so that I don't fall behind in leveling and you know, I can like be nice and quick, then I would tell you you probably don't need it. Like we effectively have 2 weeks of like no content. So there's wait, it did it again. I swear it's sending me like way further and then telling me to turn around. Yo, low key, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna see if I can update it. See if I can update it. I had an issue before where like being an older version kind of cooked me. So let me download a newer version just before I start fully invested in the questing experience. Yeah, you absolutely do not you do not need Rest XP to level. Okay, it's just like it's basically what Rest XP is it's questy, except it's a lot more hands-on and it will just do everything for you. So you just follow the arrow. Okay, this arrow up here, follow it. Let's see. Myth Plus drops on 24th. Yeah. And then the week prior is when we get heroic and normal raid. However, I will correct one thing. Somebody said like, oh, it's only normal dungeons. Heroic dungeons are out, so you can do heroic. I'm pretty sure you can get up to like, I don't know, 230, 240 eye level. Like, I'll show you. Random heroic. So you can queue heroics. All right, yeah, there was an update 30 minutes ago. So let me just yoink that real quick. Import. Just 2 rogues tier, or the new guild want you to have more? I have 3 rogues. So, I guess the new guild does want me to have more. To be fair, they weren't like you have to play 3 rogues or you're banned from the world. They were just like, yo, we need 3 characters, and I was like, all right, I'll play 3 rogues. Best reason to get it is to make gold professions. Yep. Or okay, yes, or I think I agree. Or if you're somebody like me that has to level multiple characters. Well, in fact, I probably don't even need um early access, despite being in like a top 30 world guild. But like if you're in the liquids, the echoes, the methods of the world, and you have to level like 14 alts, then the extra time to do that is helpful. So how long does it take to get to 90? Depends on that depends on you. Like if you're trying to at turbo min-max it, you can probably hit 90 in like 6 hours. 6 hours if you pre-quest, maybe even less. If you're like taking your time, reading the quest text, following the campaign, watching cutscenes, maybe like 10 or 11. I took like 8 hours yesterday, 7.5 maybe. I'm gonna reload and then reopen my relaunch this. All right, bet. Should hopefully be sufficient. Wouldn't delete anything I was supposed to. All right, I think it's good. Eric, maybe with the two gifted. Enjoy your pet. Um, dude, how is my how is my alert box not working again? Dude, wait. Maybe it's no, it's not that. How did I fix it yesterday? The stream is almost over, but now we had another 20 minutes added. Great vids, yo, Drewcore, thank you. I really don't understand why people are tripping on getting the Epic Edition. You get game time anyway. Like it's like $5 more. It's really only a couple hours of work. I mean, it's there for people that want to spend the extra money on it or gold on it, however you want to look at it. And then those that don't have to do it, don't have to do it. Um, guys, I am going to actually. I'm gonna pause my timer again. Um, I have to fix the Streamlabs sound again. What did I do to fix this the other day? I actually don't remember. Wait, no, I do. Do I? I think I just recopied this in, and that worked. Is that what I did? Oh, cancel, cancel, cancel. This is the wrong one. I told you to do this weekend. That's why I bought Epic Edition. That's valid. All right. Well, I tried. Again. Okay, so you guys hear the sound? I don't. What did I do to fix that yesterday? I had this exact issue and I forgot how I solved it. Probably have written that down somewhere. We'll see if this works. Guys, any random people that are not usually in here want to follow just to check if this thing is working? I can't believe I'm doing this to you guys 2 days in a row. Thank you, Ross, and it's not working. All right, so whatever I did was not good enough. All right, now the duck is completely gone. Testing the waters. That's okay. No worries. Okay, you guys probably hear it again, but Kevin is a random test. Shout out Kevin. But I still don't hear it. Wait. I know. Let me see. What? Okay. This might work. That didn't work. Fuck. You guys still here though. Timer is not dead. The timer is not dead. But I paused it because my game is freaking out. Well, my Streamlabs is not working. We're asking Google. What if I do this? Toggle it on and off. Thoughts? Throwing another test? Oh my god. Why does that work? Guys, I'll show you what the solution was. Because I've dude. Alright, here you go. So here's my OBS. This might be a bunch of like I'm not gonna explain everything that's going on here, but all of these sounds, okay, these are things that you guys would like hear on the different audio sources. And if I want to hear them, I'll select a monitor and output. Okay, so this was selected. All these are like monitor off. What I had to do is I had to change this to monitor off, select it, and then go back to this one, and it worked. Why didn't it work the first time? I don't know, but we're fucking back. All right, resuming timer, and we continue. We're back, baby. Let's go. So I'm saying that live so that if that problem ever happens again, I can now have something I can reference to figure out how I solved it. Continue. Oh, and then I want to make the arrow bigger. So kind of move this down. Oh, I can't just move it down. I see. React. Yeah, the timer's not dead, but we'll see how long that lasts. We are teetering on the edge. Help the cat. Yo, Loki, this person being stunned right here is how I felt this morning when my alerts didn't work. Oh my god. That was me. For real. When could you mog swords on sub? That was an addition for midnight. So you can now just mog Thunder Furies 24/7. Just kind of goes hard. Dude, I can run away, but I can't. I can't mount. Oh, we're good. Okay, at this point, I just complete the quest. At this point, we just do the quest. Just need to kill some worms. Dub. Rub-a-dub-dub. Click on the notes. How your subathon lasts does not matter. You're doing great content. Keep going. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Ain't no money for some fun early. I mean, it's like, I think it's pretty standard, right? You just, if you're a business, you're gonna like have options that cater to people that want to spend more, and then options that cater to people that want to spend less. Like, that's very normal. And the nice thing, I think, for WoW is that like the option for spending more doesn't give you any kind of competitive advantage for like 99.9% of players. So I think it's fine. Where they've implemented it. Are you gonna make 6 rogues, or gonna make something else as well? Making 3 rogues and then 3 other characters. 3 non-rogues. All these look like they're highlighted items. Keeps tripping me up. Three of each class? No, 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 no. The 3 of each class only applies to the rogue. Make that one clear. Valid target. Alright, let's do this then. Wow, I feel a lot stronger at level 80 than I did at level 90, let me tell you. I'm one-shotting mobs. Oh, this felt like. It's Oriana. She's running here. 2 rogues, 2 arms warriors, and a windwalker? Windwalker? Warrior? What are we talking about? I somehow keep opening my regent bag. Don't really know how that works, but... Should think there's a body here. Damn, bro. Who's catching bodies? Campaign done, now together level 90? Hell yeah. Rats, man. In combat. Hey! Who put that tree there? Click on book. Plaza was good. Enter the inn. Oh. Yo, Shin, my ice dog. Dude, bro, who's calling me that? Dude, since when have I been an ice dog? I don't know why I took that. Bloody man code with the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. I always find it funny when like these super powerful lore characters are like being held hostage by one random no-name mob, you know? Hey Shindig, when do you plan to releasing the next rating video? Love the last two, and I'm looking forward to seeing Demensius get owned. Thank you, first of all. Second of all, not anytime soon. If we're being optimistic, probably sometime after this upcoming raid tier. So like towards the end of Season 1. But there's a reason I don't upload them that often. It's because they take a long time. Fortunately, it will be a little bit. No, Unda. It's not coming out tomorrow. Do not say that. Do not lead my chatters astray. Ice skater. Oh, hockey. Okay, that makes sense. That does ring some bells now. Ice dog. Ice dog kind of goes hard. I like it. Is Clone Manager from Blizz the only thing we're gonna have for clones? No, you can. There are like a ton of different add-ons that you can use to like reskin and create your own customizable whatever. Also, somebody was asking earlier. My fault. I remembered reading this and I never responded. If you're still in the chat, somebody asked if I had like my UI available for import anywhere. I don't, but you can create all of this with default with just. There's no add-ons here. This is all just standard edit mode, moving things around, right? These are action bars. These are action bars. This is cooldown manager. These comm points are personal resource display. The reason I'm not sharing it is because I'm probably going to change it. I don't want to, it's just going to be a hassle to have to constantly go through and like redo it all the time, so. I have not bothered, but if you wanted to use something similar to what I have, it's very easy to make. It's coming, yeah. Orthan is over, and we're going to be 2 tiers behind, sir. I can't wait that long. Dude, I'm sorry, man. We have fallen a little behind schedule. You're not wrong about that. It does make it kind of awkward. Like, there was an idea that was proposed the other day where it's like, hey, you know, I could do like a weekly So it's cool that I'm doing like these kind of tier long update raid videos regarding my journey, right? But they're really infrequent because it's like a lot of content I have to cover. I could do like a much more like small scale project and do like kind of weekly prog updates or something. Like that could be interesting. The problem with that, I'm realizing, is that will inherently be a spoiler. Like let's say I do that, because there are people that watch my YouTube that have literally don't play WoW or like don't look at logs at all, and they just the YouTube is like what they use to like to measure where I'm at, you know, based on like they. I mean, I'm still in Undermined for all they care, right? So if I did a weekly update and I'm like, hey, by the way, you know, we're playing in GN in the first raid tier at midnight, it's like, oh, we kind of skipped a couple steps. So I feel I mean I could just like include a spoiler alert, but the unfortunate consequence of being this far behind is like that content like that will kind of mean that either I kind of dilute my next raid tier video because I'll spoil a lot of what's been happening ahead of time for those that choose to watch, or the people that don't want to be spoiled will actively not watch it, right? The people want to know if YouTube subs adds the timer. YouTube subs do add to the timer. I put it in the description, but YouTube membership adds 10 minutes. Just like a sub on Twitch. I do have to add it manually because it's not automatically set up, but yeah, I will do that. So if you want to contribute to the subathon, you can do that. Though I will say, if you're considering it, you probably do get more out of subscribing on Twitch, even if you don't use Twitch, just because... Oh, Seg's here with the Prime. Because if you gift 2 subs, you get a pet on Twitch, and that doesn't apply to YouTube. So if that is important to you, keep that in mind. Rory with the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Secretary, I request your service. How's the 8 macro pro coming? It's a lot better. The way it kind of works right now is that like 90% of the time you're hitting 2 macros. So I'm very good at hitting those 2 macros, but 10% of the time you need to hit one of 10% of the time you need to hit like 2 other macros, and I kind of freeze up because I don't use them nearly as much. But we're much more capable of pulling it off now than we were like a couple weeks ago. So YouTube subs are half price. I should probably like make that so that's not the case, but I have not set that up yet. Exclamation point tier list? But what tier list are we looking for? Is Dungeon Spam to 90 viable first character, or do I have to do the campaign? You should probably do the campaign. Campaign is like pretty efficient for leveling. I actually don't know how dungeon spamming compares, but there's a good chance some content or some power will be locked behind the campaign, so you should just do it. What am I doing? Oh. Yo, my biggest gripe actually with the Midnight campaign is that a lot of interactable objects are so small. Like they're crazy small. And so I can hardly see them on my screen. Maybe it's because I'm like playing too zoomed out or something, I don't know. But let's zoom in a little bit, why not? Stuff feels so boring to play now. Yeah. I agree, but I think the new kind of min-maxes that have been discovered with the spec make it more engaging than I thought it had expected initially, so I don't hate it. Stuck in combat with the one pet I vanished far away. Never mind, my frame is just red for no reason. Anyone not able to complete the Midnight World Tour quest? I haven't got to that. I've seen a screenshot of it, but I haven't actually done that myself. I don't know how you unlock that. The amount of clicking objects has to be done? Yeah. Hybrid was good. And Unda with the tier 3 sub. Holy. Thank you. That's a lot of extra time to the timer. Thank you, man. The renowned vendors are in. Yeah, they are. You are able to get your hands on some 246 items from Renown. Although the only one I've unlocked is the Void Spire, and it's like a quest you have to do. You have to do the world quest. So I guess if you want to be efficient, just don't do like the... It's like the kind of epic world quest for the weekly. Just don't do that until you get access to that quest, and then do it. So you don't have to do it multiple times. What's this quest add you're using? It's Rested XP. It's a paid add-on that's effectively like questy on steroids, and it just like tells you exactly where to go, who to talk to, and maps out all the necessary like campaign and side quests that you need to level up. I am sponsored by them, so if like you're interested, you could check it out, and you get a 10% discount with my link, which also gives me a commission, which is kind of poggers. But yeah, it basically enables it so you can like level and be turbo brain off. But you don't like you absolutely do not need it, by the way, if you're wondering. Alright, so there's 4 champion pieces you can get from Renown. Yeah, there's 4 Renown. There's 4 reputations, effectively. Yo, Cat Elite. Am I winning? I'm doing my best. We are on character number 2 here. And I think we're making... Well, I mean, I was going to say we're making good pace. I don't know, we just started. We did just start, so. Okay, answer. Maybe I didn't hear it. Is Acid down bad midnight? It depends on who you ask. I think Asa received in general some quality of life improvements for raid, but for Mythic Plus, it's like I don't know. I think the gameplay is not really that fun, or not as fun as what it once was. Mainly with the change to Crimson Tempest. I mean, the fact that Caustic still doesn't interact with Singular Focus is frustrating. In the last tuning patch, I think Asa's like kind of middle of the pack as far as performance in like hierarchies, but you kind of, because your damage is attached to mobs, you're sort of dependent on them living sufficiently long, so I don't know if it's great early game. You do pretty good prio, which is nice, but I feel like it's a far cry of what it used to be. GG, they got me. I mean, on character number 1, so you already got me beat. W, I guess. Or L, depending on the way you look at that. Then you go 3 target instead. I feel like it wouldn't be the bad, but only 2. Yeah, I that's exactly. It's just fried. All right. It is funny. It's entering this delve yesterday was. I don't know. I'll just like quit my game, I guess. Fried my character, and now it's happening again. This delve is very buggy for some reason. I wonder if Arrested XP is also kind of triggering stuff though. When I load in, you see Arrested XP go into like the ceiling of my screen. That might be relevant. Ave, how you doing? Let me try log into a different character. Exhaustion the power grind last night. Fair. You did hustle. Outpaced me even. Alright, so I can log on different characters. Can I log in on Shin Dumpy though? Or is Shin Dumpy stuck in Del Purgatory? What are the plans for preseason? Level. We kind of have different priorities. The number 1 priority is get all 3 of my rogues to level 80 and get them all the highest possible item level before Tuesday. We're working again. Once that's done, because I mean, there's only so much content I can do in the game. Well, that also includes like getting all my renown and stuff, doing heroic dungeon spam. Once that is done, I will work on my non-raid characters, which are all the non-rogues I have. Level those up. And that's basically the play. Yo, can I give Valera some, like, good... Yo, let me make you a healer and give you something good. Absorb shield. Absorb shield kind of goes hard. This actually sounds kind of crazy. Stacking damage buff. Alright, dub. Let's go. I'm gonna keep running. I need to, like, wedge myself in a corner. Right here. Yo, can you follow me? Oh, the material only spawns after you kill the mobs. That's good. Such a burger, dude. He really is. Guys, this is... Valera is not helping rogues beat the allegations that you should invite them to keys. Let me just tell you that. Valera is not doing it for us. Missing... I feel like every mob in here, but I'm short 2 material. There's one here. Oh, there's some over here, I think. One summoning kit. Oh, we have to go a ways. Ew, we have to go a ways. Here we go. Can we not go to 90 in early access? You can. Use a 90. If Valera can be a tank, so should my rogue. Are you setting your Valera to tank? Mine's a healer right now. Can't we just went from standing perma stealth next to me and doing nothing to literally leaving the delve? Dude, Valera. What the? Your first mistake. Wait, she unlocks abilities? It's kind of pog. Oh, I just canceled her opening this. Okay, we're good. Alright, coffee's kicking in. I'm feeling like a champion. Level 81 went by very quick with the rest of XP, I will say. Not the add-on, the rest XP I had from logging on. By the way, guys, if you have alts and you haven't logged on to them, make sure you log on so that you can start storing rested XP. If you haven't done that already, just log on real quick. It takes like 3 seconds. And it will save you a lot of time by the time you get around to loving that character. Yo, why am I over here? I swear the arrow told me to go like a ways this way. I have to go backwards. Sure. Where is this thing? It's here. Wonder who the better rogue is, Valera or Shindig? Dude, what the? Bro, I feel like Valera is like such a cool lore character, and then they made her into a delve companion, and now she's gonna get like memed on for the rest of eternity. So how janky delve companions are. Bran was kind of fitting. Bran sort of always was like that role of being kind of this funny exploration dwarf guy. With Valera doesn't really fit that thematic though. In front of the door. Oh. Shumish. Yeah, the subathon has indeed maintained itself. For now. We will see how long that lasts. Really certain that we have to quest to level ults? I don't mind it. I mean, I feel like questing is pretty efficient. Also, you don't have to quest. You could just dungeon grind if you want, or like do delves or something. Some heroes become Delic, that is true. Alive. Holy. Dude, Kush Sessions hits brings the heat. You know. So do you see rogues who play in season 1, Alar sub, in case they don't do changes? Of course they won't, we're rogues. I mean, even if they don't change anything, they will likely tune the dial on different specs, so it's kind of hard to say, but if nothing changes right now, it's probably sub rogue. If I could interact with these logs, they were like so bright on my screen. We just need to start acting like the Red Pallies. Are we shutting their Discord down, guys? It's over, bro. We're shutting the Discord down. Ooh. Oh, I thought I looted a BOE. Just a random crafting region, bro. Like, what? I'm not a crafter, man. That does not excite me. Dude, they should reintroduce BOE epics. Just random, like a renegade. This renegade watcher just drops my best in slot headpiece or something. That would go crazy mode. Yo, man, your latest addition to the Mythic Guild series was banging. Thank you. We expect a next one. If I'm being optimistic or perhaps even Pollyannish, holy, I love using that word. Towards the end of this next season, so maybe like I don't know, 3 or 4 months, but it could very well be longer than that. So I don't want to get anyone's hopes too high up there. I mean, I would love to release it sooner. It's just this series takes a long time, and for the kind of quality that I want to preserve with it, can't rush it. Especially since I'm doing everything on my own. The project is still entirely. It's just everything is me, dude. The music, the editing. Let me in.
You invaded our land.
Alright. So. It is a slow and steady process. Tortoise wins the race type process. Oh, I had to interact with this first. Also, doing the campaign again, like there were quests like this that had me hard confused for like 10 minutes, but now I know what I need to do. Fortunately, I killed this guy a little too early, but that has helped with the speed here. I'm on my 3rd ult right now, and my brain is melting out my ears farming Shadow Guard Point Elf. It's a damn good experience. Is that the move? You're Delve farming? There you go. You got, dude, I've heard all kinds of different grinds people are doing. It's pretty cool. Subscribe to Shindig for Abyss. Yo, true. You just subscribe two gift subs for Biz Pet. Shout out pets. Bro, shout out. That actually reminds me of a comment on my last video that I pinned and I thought was hilarious. They were like, because so many people were talking about how like the frequency I play in the background at the start of the last video would like freak people out. I don't remember the order for this one, not gonna lie. So somebody commented, they're like, yeah, the aura hurts at the beginning of the video makes, be careful, it'll make you grow a tail and you'll start doing pet battles. It's just so fucking random. That shit was funny. $100 to 800 to 1000 XP per hour. That is a lot of XP. That do sound pretty fast, not gonna lie. I wonder how much XP per hour I'm doing right now. I have no idea. Oh, I missed the dude. So my first character leveled, I'm cooked, TBH, so slow. That's fine, dude. I mean, again, like, it's... You don't really have anything to gain by leveling quicker or slower. Just, like, enjoy the game right now. Right, new expansion. It's a fun time to play. That's the important thing. Oh, I'm supposed to use this macro, whatever this is. So I don't know how that thing works, but I'm back at Silver Moon. Random snapshots and stuff you put in are goated for real? Hell yeah. W random snapshots. Might just be yourself, but you're doing a really good job, man. Normally I wouldn't watch long videos, but yours are not long enough. I'll wait patiently. Good luck in the upcoming season. Rooting for you. Yo, Mad Snow, thank you. These words mean a lot. Only up to level 88, and then you hand in quests / first crafts. Oh, I see, I see. Yo, I can't talk to this guy. Relog. Oh, I see. Relogging. What's the best rogue spec for midnight for leveling or dungeons? Wait, 1 sec. Did that add to the timer? Oh, guys. I let it slip through the cracks that follows added time. My bad. Well, shout out to everyone that followed in the last like 20 minutes. You added to the timer unintentionally. I'll leave that in though. I just disabled it though. Let's see. For leveling or dungeons, I feel like sub is pretty good. You have short cooldowns, you just run in, press your short cooldowns, you obliterate mobs, and then you go next. And like flying between spots, your cooldowns come back, so you're just kind of chilling. Delve time. Where's the delve at? Here? Yeah. I guess Shadow Point Delve is the best way to level all, so you do a big pull and then leave and repeat. Oh, is that specifically the way you would do it, Morgs? I feel like quests just doing the campaign has to be pretty quick. This seems pretty quick to me. Maybe I'm just making that up though, I don't know. Get this primary food buff. I want to see what move Valera learned. Okay, never mind. I don't know if you learned anything. Rasta, what up? After I level like 3 alts for my raid tells me what the fuck class I'm playing. Oh, shit. That sounds not ideal. Am I missing something? Devouring Host. Where's this dude at? I guess I have to do a big pull here. This thing. Oh, I see. This is the objective of the dungeon. I have to activate these guys. Where are the rest of them? Down here, maybe? I actually don't know where I'm supposed to go. Here? No? I'm not sure. Alright, I'm gonna go behind this square. Come here, kids. I don't know what these last 2 wards are. He's got 6 this week, so I have to be a good dad and take care of them, and not a no-life degenerate and get my 3 tunes level? Shit. Oh, I see. I take this portal. Ah. Cool. Didn't know that existed. Be stealth, please. Thank you. Oh. I think I'm pulling this guy. Yeah. Oh, the next one's over here. Alright. Let's just interact with this and then go. Will not work. I don't think this kills me. Chilling. I really like what they. I've talked about this a little bit yesterday, but I really like that you can, like, the delts are now technically outdoors. You could literally mount up in the zone if you wanted to. Next raid video win? Not for a while, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on the way you look at it. This series is giga motivating. Thank you. Am I looking for? Lore Thrymar. Is there supposed to be somebody here? Reload maybe? How's Rogue Midnight? Thinking of maining Outlaw. It's okay. I think it's good for Rogue's in a pretty good spot for somebody that's like learning Rogue for the first time, or it's a new respec. But as an existing player, I haven't enjoyed it quite as much as they did in the War Within, at least. Oh, fly up! Fly up. Okay, I did. Did I do anything? Nope, that didn't do anything. What? Where? Or where is this guy? I'm confused. Rotation much different from last expansion. I haven't tried since the changes. It is pretty different, yeah. I mean, depends on what specs we're talking about, but across the board, specs have been simplified. Yeah, that's what Ace World First guys are doing. Okay. I see. Oh no, maybe I could try something like that. Is it possible to have the same UI? Exactly what I have? No. I haven't. I don't have my UI anywhere to share, but I just use all basic default UI elements, so you can make it for yourself if you want, or make something similar. But I don't have like a import swing or anything, so I'm probably gonna change it. So I don't want to share it, since I think that'd be a hassle having to like constantly update it as I iterate on my UI. Guys, I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do. I remember doing this part of the quest last time I was here, but I don't know why this guy hasn't spawned in. Maybe maybe it skipped me. I skipped a prereq or something. Yeah, Blicky Bossa is where I should be. Mask. Oh, he's gone. Like somewhere else. Let me search this up. I don't know what it means. I mean, let me just fly as high as I can. I don't know if that'll make a difference. All right, and back down. There's no way this works, right? This is the most goofy. Yeah, what? I don't know, man. How do we get past this? I think. I just skipped that step. I think over here. Beery, appreciate that. Hey, Shane, what's the best rogue spec to do dungeons with this season? You think? Depends on tuning. Really don't know. Right now, for like early game, I think sub is pretty good. After main quest, that's the fastest way to level from 87 to 90. Oh, instead of doing like side quests. We also have to prepare for splits. well, 2 alts or 3 total characters. Oh. Is edit mode stream not enough? I mean, I could share it. The problem is that like I'm probably gonna change my UI in like the next day or two, just to like small changes, and then it's no longer accurate, and then people are gonna ask for that edit string, and I have to update it. I don't really want to give people an unfinished product that way they would then use. I would much rather you just build something that you like for yourself. And once we're close to the season and I have something that is more complete, I'll share it. You know, I guess I could, it will be interesting. Maybe we just, I'm kind of wondering if we just like, we just send the campaign. Because the campaign is pretty quick. And we try the delve thing. I'll just keep chugging along on this quest line. Am I getting baited again? Remember, I'd like fly across the universe previously. Let me make sure that Relics of Light's Hope, is that actual quest I have? It is, okay. So we are going for a fly. Like I should use Rested XP? Why do you say that? Why better stream content? I mean, I was thinking about it. Maybe it is. I don't know. Actually, I mean, I guess the nice thing about doing the campaign is that there are periods of downtime like this where I can interact with chat. I'm still kind of progressing. I wonder how much faster, like, the delve thing is, though, compared to just, like, doing the campaign. Or doing, following a quest chain. Need primers? Is Just XP worth it for you? Okay, so I kind of have a funny answer to that question because I'm sponsored by them. So yes, it was worth it for me because it's a paid sponsorship, and everyone that uses my Rest XP link, I get a commission. So yes, absolutely. But like I wouldn't say I need it. In fact, far from it. Like it's nice to have, but I could certainly level without it. I think Rest XP is good if you want to just completely turn your brain off and have a fairly efficient leveling route slash experience. But because content is time gated, there's like no, like you don't really need to do that, right? I thought I got DC'd right there. I think I want to try the delve thing at some point. At some point, I want to try the delve thing. Just see what it's like. And if I do it on any character, I want it to be this guy because I feel like Subrogue would probably be pretty good at like doing a really big pull. So the character is also like my most geared. Five to six P. What is P? For big will and you reset and go again. Oh, percent. Okay, okay. That's yeah, it does sound pretty fast. Wrong way. So slow, bro. Where is the Shadow Point Delve? Maybe whenever I make it to that zone, I'll try it. The void area? Oh, so it's like right at the end. Low-key, you guys are making that sound pretty lucrative. I kind of want to just pivot and go try it. Everyone's pivoting. Or a Hammerfall. Okay, for the sake of completion, I'm gonna finish this section of Rested XP, the Orator section, and then we'll go. I'll eventually get ported back to Silver Moon, so. Would it make sense to do the delve with war mode on? Don't you get more XP with war mode or something? Or does that only apply to like quests, not mob XP? Doesn't work in delves? Okay, okay. Children was born doing the same things 10 times per level. True. But I think if any character is going to do like big one pool dungeons, Shindumpy is the character that would be very good at that of all the characters I have available. So I'm kind of tempted to try it. Arcade. Drop rate on this quest not being 100% is kind of annoying. Here we go. I have to kill some named mobs. I see. This guy spawns in the doorway or something. I remember that being the case. Yeah, it spawns right here. There he is. So we're looking good. Oh, looks alright. Looks decent. I think his damage profile is quite strong, but at least for raid, it's a question of whether or not it'll be tuned to do enough damage, for which we will have to wait and see. Slow. Alright, put him back. 6 characters? Yes, sir. Whip up a weapon real quick. Let's clearly delve or just rush through. I supposedly you just do like the first pull and then you reset. Because I failed the weapon making. Put it back. Yep. So three are like for raid, and three are necessary that I get done pretty quick. The other three are for Mythic Plus and are less urgent. But I'll level them up because why not? There's not much else I can do. But the main priority will be getting all my rogues to max and then making sure they're all like fully geared. So that's what we're gonna do. All right. So I'm at the next part of the quest. But instead of going to the zone, we're going to attempt the delve thing. I'm gonna use bio real quick though. All right, guys, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Be right back. Also, Subathon does end in 27 minutes. Timer hits 0. Uh, I was supposed to turn the stream off or something. That could happen. You can subscribe to avoid it from happening, or let it happen. Whatever floats your boat. Be right back. All right, I'm making. I am gonna attempt to go to the Void Spire. Also making some more coffee, so I think I can go there on. I don't know if since I've. Okay, we're good. I was wondering if since I took on the campaign on another character, it would like restrict me from the Void Storm because you're only supposed to get access to this area at the very end of the campaign. But it seems we're good. So Shadow Point. Oh, let's go over here. Let's see what it's about, guys. Turn off for 1 minute, then start a new subathon easy. Dude, no, that's not fair. That's not fair, bro. I feel like that's cheating. Like, over here somewhere. Oh, right here. Let's buff up for this one. Which goes our MLS buddies in? Yeah, my entire team is an idiot, except for me. Buff the freak up. Alright, let's see what happens. So, we just one pull this entire area? Alright. I need to not get dismounted. Oh shit! I'm still alive. Roading. Do none of these mobs dismount you? Do you not get dismounted in retail? I thought for sure I was getting dismounted. Yeah, look at all these guys. Dude. It's actually kind of funny. I had some more mobs up top though. Gotta go get them. Hey! Dude, this is OP! I'm getting slurped. I feel like I'm going too far. I need to find somewhere to line of sight. I also need to kind of group them up better, I think. I'll just do some laps around this pillar, I think. I don't know if I can live this. There's a lot of fucking mobs. Alright, let's try it. We're going over here. Oh shit, I might have sent clones too early. I'm actually chilling. This went like infinitely better than I thought it was gonna go. Yeah, I don't know the optimal way to group this up, but that was pretty efficient. Alright, leave delve. Let me just do that over and over. I guess you just don't get dismounted or something. I don't know. Okay, one sec. Acquiring coffee. On gathering mobs. Yeah, probably. I mean, I don't know what I'm supposed to pull in here, so I'm just figuring it out as we go. Figuring it out as we go. Yeah, I guess you just don't get dismounted, which is kind of nice. But this sucks. Shit. I shouldn't go over here. I should go straight up after that section. This was a mistake. I'll remember that for next time. Okay. Dude, I might die, bro. Chill, man. I'm in the same spot. If I can. Mobs are snapping to me. I wonder what spot they use to group all the mobs up on. I was a lot less XP that time. Yo, Seymour's. Appreciate the suggest. Up top this time. Let's go for a loop this way. Ah! Okay. I think I need to group that differently. But can't just engage in the open like that. A little bit smaller this time. My guy is still kind of ass, but at least we lived that time. I mean, sub is really nice here. Or just burst cooldown. Holmes, what's good? Good to see you, my guy. That's not good. These dudes come really late. Oh, it's because they cast a shield themselves, I see. That's cool, smaller. Do you have any tips on learning the new class's rotation? I do have a guide video for Rogue where I talk about kind of the rotation. Oh wait, it's what is it called? Pre-patch? This was for playing in pre-patch. It's largely still relevant now if you want to check it out. Otherwise, there are resources like Wowhead or the Ravenhold Discord that you can use to give you some additional information if you'd like. Thing feels smaller than normal. Chat, the stream ends in 6 minutes. The subathon comes to a close in 6 minutes. If you sub, that timer will go up. Otherwise, things will be coming to a close. Friendly reminder. I'll literally never stream ever again, yeah. I wonder if it's even worth coming up here. Maybe I just do the pool sooner. There's a lot of mobs. Maybe it is worthwhile. I'm gonna collect more of the top area here. See if that's good. Telling you 5 to 6 bars of XP and help this method will make you hundreds of thousands, maybe millions. I believe you. I don't care about gold at all. Not in the slightest. Who it's even made that message, dude? It's based. In game, of course. Not IRL, guys. I mean, raid sales just carry. So, I don't have to ever think about you can make gold, thankfully. Oh, B-Jazz with the 5 gifted. Oh, shit. Alright, stream's now lasting another 30 minutes. Holy. Actually, should that be longer? It's supposed to be 10 minutes per sub. Thank you, by the way. Much appreciated. The grind continues. I think the interval might not be correct. I'll check it after this pool. A little sketchy there. Yeah, I think this spot is actually better though. The mobs group here. Much smoother. Wow, that was a very clean. Oh, that was super clean. Oh, I vanished though. Now I can't leave the delve. So in combat with something. Oh, there's a mob. Alright, hold on. Let me see here. So... You lead in combat? No, it didn't let me lead in combat. It's supposed to be 10 minutes per sub, and you just dropped 5. But my timer went from... What was that? That was plus 30 minutes. 5 times 10 should be 50. Why is that the case? Alright, well, I don't exactly know what happened, but I'll do this. I can pretty... Well, I actually can't. Alright, I'll just do this. It added 30 minutes, so it needs to add another 20. Alright, dub. It shows on my display that each sub should be 10 minutes. I'm not sure why that hasn't been the case. Whatever it is, we're still going. No, Limba, you can't do that. How am I living? Evasion, cloak are the 2 main ones. We also shouldn't have to stop mythic rating if the stream ends. Dude, I actually... That would be really unfortunate, wouldn't it? I get like probably 4 to 5% XP a run, and it's like 3 minutes to do a run. 2 minutes maybe. I think I'm only gonna. I think this is like Sub Rogue is really good at this though. I don't know if I can do this on other characters. Maybe on my Demon Hunter if I go tank spec, but my 3rd rogue is Outlaw, so I don't think Outlaw could do this. I think I would fold over like a sack of potatoes if I tried this on Outlaw. I don't have health pot this time, so this might be a little sketchy. The mobs are split. Well, at least Valir is alive. I think it's a little bit. It's not quite as loop as I'd like to be, but. Valir being alive means I'm also alive. Do you guys want me to get it? Is Delve looping the strat? You could, if you want to just grind experience, you could do this, but, I mean, if you need, like, renown and stuff, you should just do the side quests anyways. I feel like if there's any kind of bugged interaction, it's that you don't get, it must not be intentional that you're not getting dismounted. I feel like you should be dismounted here. Like, that would prevent this. Not getting dismounted is kind of ridiculous. Lyra's dead on the gather. W. Can you heal me, please? What are you doing? Alright, my bad. The literally just really stood there, looked at me, and fucking ran away. She really did it to me. I need to delay this gather so the mobs that are far away can have time to catch up. I'll plot this time, actually. I don't want to pull too big without help plot. All's good. That group was really good. Tanks can't be dazed? I mean, it's not unique to tanks. Like, watch my character. I can run with my ass. These guys just giving me free backshots and I'm never getting dismounted or dazed. So, it's some kind of interaction with the delve. Like, you can't be dazed in a delve or something. Because mounting in delves is a new thing. There were no outdoor delves in the War Within. Oh shit, this line though kind of owns me. I can probably do a bigger gather here. I should have health pot come back. I really don't, this isn't a great gather spot either, to be fair. I'm sure there's a better one somewhere. I've done this a couple times, so I'm used to it by now, but... He's mount code that keeps you from getting dazed? No, it's just, these mobs do not daze you. That's it. In 40 minutes, are you done? If the timer reaches 0, the subathon ends. The timer, we were like 2 minutes away from reaching 0, and somebody gifted 5 subs. So, push the timer back up. All subs extend the timer. Or YouTube memberships, so... I don't have health pot, so I shouldn't pull his blade now. I'll grab these guys, and then we'll go up here. Damn, they caught me still? Crazy. Do this pack of 3 maybe? These guys over here. All these convenient packs, and then we're just gonna wrap around and chill. Yo, Loki, I have an idea. Ooh, this idea might not have been good. Unless... My idea was to keep kiting until Valyria comes back to life. So just do like 1 more lap. Also make the mobs group better, but... I kinda have to wait a while for that to happen. You were alive for like 2 seconds. It's long enough though. I don't know if that was good or not. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. Wasn't excavation site 9 in worth and mountable? Was that one of the later delves that came in? That was introduced? That name isn't familiar, so I might not spend that much time in there. Which would make sense if it was one of the later ones. Is Delve Grind the best way to level? I mean, it seems pretty efficient if you can do pulls like this. I don't know if it's better than questing. Maybe. Maybe if you, like, know exactly what to pull. I don't really know what I'm pulling. I'm just kind of, like, YOLOing it. Yeah, they have, like, a few outdoor delves. So, that you can mount in, which is nice. This is the best grind in WoW. Delve running? Maybe? I don't know. I'm enjoying it. I mean, I'll probably be questing on most of my other tunes, because I don't think I can do this. I can do it on my Demon Hunter as tank, but the other classes I'm leveling are not tanks. And my last rogue is Outlaw. I mean, I could maybe... I don't know if I have gear to, like, swap Outlaw, or swap to sub and make that work. Maybe. Okay, I have health pots, so I'll go a little bit bigger here. Is this line? Wait, this is also line. No, it's not actually. Oh shit. I gotta keep cutting. Lear is dead. I need my healer. We're improvising right now. Hit in the improv. I hope it's here. Oh, I'm in trouble here. I'm gonna have to help plot. Yep. That will generate a lot of threat, though. So these guys will probably be looking at me for a bit. Dude, Valir is kiting like a beast. Oh, she's dead. I have to vanish. Oh! Back. That was a very sketchy gather. Oh my god. Dude, I should not be alive right now. In combat. I need this mob to snap to me wherever it is. And I'll vanish. Wait, I can meld. I'm a night elf. Where's meld bound to? Yep. No health pot this time, so it should go a little smaller. How long a run takes me? Let's see. Health path back so I can go a little bigger here. I'll buy some time for these guys to catch up a little bit. Especially since Valir is like turbo dead. But Valir, I need you to heal me. Did spawn some orbs back here, but I have to run to them. I'm dead. That's no way. I committed to. I went back in because I saw some of her like health orbs down, but they didn't heal me at all. Alright, well, we died. Half a bar. Is this fastest way to level? I don't know. But I think it's pretty quick. Seems pretty quick. It's what all, well, at least it's apparently it's what all the Race World First guys are doing to level their characters, which I think implies it's pretty quick and repeatable on multiple characters. I figured I'd give it a go on this guy because I think Subathon is pretty good at it after like a non-tank spec to like do these big pulls. I can't go quite as big this time. And it gives me... I'll probably quest on most of my other tunes, because I don't think they can do this pull. So, I figure I'd just do it on this guy. Actually might be too big. We'll see. That's fine. Kill off enough of them where it doesn't matter. It was really small, actually. I'll like lose a bunch of mobs. That was like half a bar. I don't know. Weird. This is Shadow Point. Shadow Guard Point is the name of the delve. This will have health bar back. I'm gonna go a little bit slower this time and see if it's better. Timing of Lyra fainting here is kind of good, I think. Honestly, that felt kind of awkward, but when that pull went pretty good. No health pot this time, so I pull a little smaller. I think the slower gather was good though, so I'm gonna try something similar. Actually, I think I have to keep kiting. Even though it means I have to pull more. Svillier being down is a bad time right now. We're having to improv. Let's actually just go back to the beginning of the dungeon. Like, why not? I'm sure I can find somewhere to line down here. Oh, they're snapping. I'm level as bloody token gear this season. I'm not sure what that means. You guys didn't pull, really? Weird. Go back so I can probably do the big gather. think some of the mobs didn't make it here. Something's happening where sometimes a lot of the mobs are not getting to me. I don't exactly know what's causing it. But maybe they're snapping back or something. It's a little sketchy. Okay. Iskar Pipelli with the Prime. Thank you. Plus 10 minutes to the timer. Keep the subathon going. Is fast leveling just spamming this delve or what's going on? It's pretty fast. I don't know if it's the fastest, but it's up there. I'm just doing this for a mix-up, a change in pace from doing the campaign over and over. Whoops. Taking a lot of damage on the gather right here. It's not ideal. The good or bad news is that it will mean Delira procs earlier. Which could be good, it could also be bad. We will see. I kinda want her to heal me before she procs. She did not heal me. I don't have pot, so I will do a smaller gather. I think timing this is fine. She should be back up by the time we're in the kill spot. over here. See, like, this time around, I'm like, my health is not going down despite Valera being turbo dead. I don't really know what the difference is. Sometimes these pools are really scary, sometimes they're chill. Upbot is back. Probably be more aggro. Oh, fuck me, bro. Yeah, no, it's not super consistent. Whatever it is, whatever lineup we're trying to go for, sometimes it does not go according to plan. Maybe I just get too greedy and I'm pulling too big. I don't really know. Kind of depends on whether or not the mobs follow Valera out and she like insta dies or not. What the hell was this? Shadow Guard Point. I'll just try to pull smaller. I don't know where I'd gather if I did that. Let me try something. Mixing it up. This area is not lined for lesser mobs. Which makes it fun. It's worth an attempt. What if he's proximity aggro? He might not. Make a fair amount of damage because of that. Alright, Valyria gets procced, but her getting procced means the mobs are really grouped up. Which is nice. So W Valyria there. You know what it is? I remember there being, like, I don't know if it's a bug or some kind of... Maybe it's just a feature of Subrogue. But back in The War Within, whenever I would press, like we were doing, when I was progressing the Kaibeza Del boss, whenever I would press Shadow Dance to just do my damage and rotation, the boss mob would always like drop threat and target Bran. And I'm noticing the same thing here. Like when I press dance, the mobs instantly start targeting Valyria. I guess Shadow Dance like completely removes your threat for some reason. I'm not sure how that works or why that works, but it does make grouping on road kind of inconsistent. Slurp. Are you technically in stealth? Are you? Is dance considered stealth? I thought it wasn't. I thought it was just like a stance you enter. No pot here, so I probably shouldn't go too crazy mode. That was good. wasn't a very efficient gather, but it's fine. We are alive. That corner I kind of like, so I can go back and forth to line the casters at least. Pretty effective. Probably a help plot back. It'll be a little bit close, but I think I should have it back. Lyra's cooked. Needed those bad. Is it good to main rogue this expansion? I mean, I'd say it's pretty much the same as it has been in previous expansions. Like your value as a class hasn't really changed. Maybe I'm too cool to really chat. I'm glancing at chat. I just see people talking about, Caleb and Woody are talking about one pool in the instance on their tank characters. I can't relate because if I try that, I'm perishing. Is it valuable in raid? It's same as it has been previously, and I would say you pretty much want to bring one rogue to raid because of your raid buff. Beyond that, it just depends on how much damage you do, which is the same story for basically every damaging class. No pot here, so I shouldn't go too crazy. We'll pick up these guys, and we'll head to the spot. Bada bing, bada boom. These as well. I feel like Deathstalker is really bad right here. It's like my hero talent tree is not doing anything to me. By swapping. Managing Deathstalker and 80 mob pack, and the pack, like each individual mob lives maybe 2 seconds if I apply my mark. Let's try this. Try this. Four minutes left on the subathon. Does it come to an end here? Time for like one more run. Remember, you guys can extend the subathon by subscribing. It's 10 minutes per sub right now. Are you gonna drop a feast, my lady? No? The fuck? I'm gonna reset. I don't know what's happening. Oh, choose the prime. Alright, plus 10 minutes. I was gonna grind off stream? Yeah, probably. That's what it comes down to. That is what it comes down to. I wonder what if there's like an instance lockout for delves. Or an instance cap. Old Caustic here? I mean, Old Caustic would be cool, but it takes like several globals to set up because you have to rupture and then mutilate to get it up. And then if you're causticing off a mob, that mob is gonna get instantly blown up and you have to reapply it. So I actually don't think Caustic is very good here. Even Old Caustic. The mobs just don't have enough health. This mountain's sick, by the way. I do have health pot, so I can probably pull kind of big here. Dead? Low read with the prime. Thank you. Hope you enjoy the stream. That was really sketchy. Don't really know why. not sure what's the difference there between that and a successful run. That was with pot too. I guess Lingering Darkness is kind of good for Deathstalker. Key, kind of good. That was my cheat death, and I don't have pot for this run, so probably need to pull kind of small here. Grab these guys, grab these guys. Alright, this is the pool. This be the pool. I just feel like I'm dead. I feel like I'm very dead. Maybe there's like hidden defensive value with Deathstalker because of bait and switch. Where is my healer going? Does he permanently tricks of Valera? I don't. That's not necessarily good though. I'll try one more. I kind of want to have threaten the mobs so they group up. Plus, whenever I press dance, the mobs go to Valera anyways, so. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering. I'm actually wondering if the Deathstalker talent tree, the select nodes you do have actually are kind of value. I don't know though. Alright, I have cheat death and health paw here. Surely we do some crazy shit. I did ding also. Can't select the talent in combat. I bet this level won't feel any better though now that I leveled up. I think this should become, in theory, more difficult as the dungeon level goes up. I felt a little better. I'll try going back to Deathstalker. I don't know if it's placebo or not, but I actually don't even have bait and switch. No health pot. I do have cheat death though, so we'll go middle, I guess. I haven't really been waiting for the mobs to group in this gather. I just buy a little bit of time here. Yeah, man. Maybe it's just placebo effect, but I swear when I'm Deathstalker, the pulls go better. I don't know what it is, which makes no sense at all. Literally none. Not a single cent was made. I'm gonna brush my teeth. One sec. Burb. I got coffee breath and it stank. Oh, what's up? Cheat death is up. Running. All right, chat. We're gonna do something here. For the next, let's do this. For the next 5 minutes, we're gonna do a fire sale. Let me set this up. 1 sec. Fire sale, fire sale. So how this is gonna work for the next 5 minutes, starting now, all subs add 30 minutes to the timer. Once this reaches 5 minutes, the fire sale ends. And if nobody subs, then the stream's just over, so that works as well. Odd texting on screen. All right. In effect now. Sometimes I join and it doesn't show she's in my group. Let's just try and ride this out and see what happens. I don't know if this will be fine or not. Oh, you're off with the sub. Appreciate you. That is 1 plus 30 minutes. Holy. I do have health ball and I do have cheat death, so I can't go kind of big here. Why'd you don't want me in game? Did you whisper me? You did? Yo, what up, Yura? Yo, my bad, dude. I'm locked in. So for sub, do you have the macro set for your opener, Shadow Strike, and Shadow Dance? I have macro set, but not for Shadow Strike because Shadow Strike, there's a bug where it is delayed. Okay, I don't know where the fuck Valyria is. I don't know if she's gonna heal me, but I just gotta hope this is switch out fine. Literally just quite a while there. I'm chilling. As my health fucking evaporates. Yo, what the? Valyria, are you gonna heal me or what? Please? Oh, the mob's reset. Alright. I don't know. This was kind of a cooked run. Takes one oil to take the next 2 days from you? Well, I mean, Oiler's got a minute and a half to figure it out. Tiger with the prime. Thank you, brother. I'm installing the wall wowhead build, and it seems like the opener, at least for single target, Shadow Strike spam with shit Shadow Dance. Yeah, so I mean that is your optimal opener, but if you're going to make Shadow Dance macros, so if you're going to use any kind of macros, you can't use Shadow Strike because of the bug. If you aren't going to use macros, then just always Shadow Strike. I counted the Elven side before I went back in. Okay. Sell out? What the Shumish? I mean, so far it's not much of a sellout. It's only 2 subs. Shout out to those 2 people. Oh shit! Lotus Hole with a 5 gifted. And it's done. Changing back. Uh, 10 and 10. Holy. That's a lot of time on the timer. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right. Plus 3 hours with that one. Holy shit. That's a lot of time. Let's see if this bugs out this time or not. It did not. That's good. How much time is each sub? 10 minutes right now. It was 30 for a fire sale. I want to give some incentive to bump up the timer a little bit. I will not be doing that again, by the way. That was a one-time thing. We're back 10 minutes. We are back in business. Dude, that was actually that was right up against the timer. That was crazy. Dude, yeah. Bro, the old Subathon has actually left me scarred. Seeing that timer come up like a ton is scary, man. If I give a sub, you will add 20 minutes. He told me so. I don't think it works like that. You could have had your sub add 30 minutes to the timer, but you missed the window. Down 10 minutes again. And of course, for those just hanging out, enjoying the stream, not subscribing, I still appreciate you. Thanks for being here, giving me company, enjoying the leveling experience. Hi, you don't have to sub, it's all good. I do have health plot. I don't have cheat death for 35 seconds. This pool has been kind of big, and Lear's dead soon, so we'll see what happens. I do think part of how well this pull seems to go depends on how long Valera lives after I press my cooldowns. Like, if she dies instantly, it's usually a bad sign. But if she can live for like 10 seconds, like what she did just there, then we're kind of owning. But that's quite variable. Valera needs to be Kite God X. It's up the new fabled Let Me Solo Him Nullius. Is that available right away? Riven Cult? The Dell boss? I definitely want to do that at some point. Hall of Fame for it. I mean, they might release it earlier though. I don't know. From March 1st to 2nd. So like when the expansion releases, basically. It's interesting. See, that is not good. We were dying and stuff like that. Bots. Oh, those health pots were fucking clutch. People seem bigger than normal. It's 10K now instead of 1K for the Hall of Fame. I heard it was like a large number of people. I don't know how large, but I heard it was a lot of people. Bloom FX with the gifted. Thank you. Oh, double gifted. W Pet acquiring. Oh, that's not good to start. Yeah, guys, reminder, if you want the drops pet, 2 gifted will get you it. What's the title? I don't know. I'm getting actually crushed on this gather, by the way. I need to make this pool small, I think. No health pot, no cheat death. I have no health right now. Let me slurp these health pots, though. Meow with the 2 gifted. TY. I'm in trouble. Yeah. That was kind of a bad setup. Fabled Vanquisher of Nullius. Dude, I mean, I guess that's the Hall of Fame. Having it be kind of similar to the Hall of Fame C achievement is, makes sense. But I really like the what were the names? Like Contract Killer? Dude, that goes hard. Fabled Vanquisher of Nullius just doesn't have the same ring to it. But I kind of get it. They're probably going to have, like, I mean, that will be the title for the Hall of Fame, right? Now, you now have to kind of, like, separate that as a group, so it gets its own prefix. What if I mail this guy some more health buffs? I hate that nothing in this delve is line of sight for the casters. They just have free reign on casting whatever they want. Light my shit up. Oh, hell no. Okay. Now, Valyria dying there is not prime. Let me get some more health pots. Feel like I kind of need those. Is there an add to remind you to refresh poisons? Not that I'm aware of. I just do it manually. And Woody, I don't know. Is there a mailbox here? Let's head to Silvermoon. All right. I mean, just clarifying. You know, just putting it out there. And Dumpy, you can have all of my health bots. I'll keep a few though, maybe. Uh, I'll keep 10. Oh, I put in my war bank. Right. Okay. IDH, what up? Where is the bank here? Can we see everyone flooding for Gaze of the Irons here? Yeah. Trinket's kind of good. Hold up, guys. There's new. I gotta read this. There was a post in the Discord today. Damn. Okay, okay. Yo, new lore just dropped. So apparently, it's also really valuable to do a Delve World tour before you do this. Before you do this grind, but we're fucking already doing it. Um, apparently, yo guys, how do I get guild banners? Something that they were saying in the guild chat is that you can get banners to increase the XP you receive. I don't know how to do that. You buy it from guild vendor? Are they like one-time use or how do they work? What is the cooldown though? Apparently, like that, it said in the guild chat they're like, oh, you can all rotate through the multiple banners. Didn't do a cooldown. I mean, I can just I just rotate. I'm gonna go buy. How do I get to org? I think I should be honored in the guild. Portals. Well, I should have picked up the pots first before I do that. From the bank. Go the wrong way there. I was actually really close to the right spot. It's down here though. Akum PL, hello fellow rogue main. I spent the last 2 years maining assassination. I decided to switch to sub this expansion. I watched your guide, but I have some practical questions. During the dungeons, I have problems with lining my cooldowns well, so I play by casting dance technique on cooldown and save my blades for bosses' big pulls. What are the next tips you can give me to become better regarding dungeons with melee raids? I am born raider, not melee bloods player. For the sake of doing content in the game right now, since everything dies really quickly, generally speaking, I would just use your Shadow Blades on cooldown. You'll probably get more value, getting more uses from it over the course of the dungeon. And that's also typically true with whenever you get to M+, and even Raid, just put it on cooldown with your Dance and Sec Tech. And if it doesn't line up on a boss, you know, whatever, so be it. Also, if it means that you end up like oversending on a pull and the mobs are like really... The mobs are dead before your cooldowns are over, that's just how it's going to end up being early season. So, you just suck that up. But I would try to just press it on cooldown. Use it more often. In here? It is in here. Oh, I'm alliance to this guy. Do you get more experience for those quests if you do them at higher levels? The delve quests? Yes, you do. Part of the instructions was we're not supposed to turn in any delve quests until we're level 88. But I've already turned in a lot of them, so. And apparently you also want to do... Wait, actually, yo, shout out Woody. The last step of the guide is to... Or that was linked to us in our Discord, is to finish hitting level 90 with tailoring first-time profession crafts. Then maybe also blacksmithing. Or enchanting or leatherworking, whichever one is cheaper. Okay, is it right here? Ah, yes, yes, yes. 10-minute cooldown. 10-minute cooldown. 10-minute cooldown. Are they one-time use? I hope not. Let's see if they stack. Let me try it. It's not one-time use. That's good. All right. WXP. I'm gonna make a macro, I guess, to use these. All right, dub. You mean center raise XP? I mean, that's fine, because the way I'm doing this pool is I just group everything up and then I tank it in one spot, right? So that works fine, honestly. Should press J for guild and look at perks. I don't know what that shows. So we're on a duration of Shadow Dance. Should I wait for 2 dance stacks when I see blades are coming soon? Ideally, yeah. You want to have two dances going to your blades. And it doesn't have to be exactly 2 dances. Like, let's say you have 1 dance charge, but your second dance is like 8 seconds away. That is sufficient because by the time your first dance ends, that will have given you enough cooldown for your second charge to come up, right? So you want to have 2 charges or almost 2 charges. All right, I think we're good to continue. Also, I think it's equally true that as I've gone higher level, this farm has gotten more difficult. So, at some point, I might abandon ship. At some point, we'll probably abandon ship. One thing to consider if you aren't mega rich is to do tailoring if you want the most passive hands-off gold throughout this six-pack to grab proficiencies. Interesting. Interessante. I do think not being a tank here is kind of tough, though. We're back, baby. Interessante. Yes, sir. Never really confident. Only Taylor's can, so just as you kill shit, you get cloth. And so it'll always be solid grace. That's actually pretty cool. A little too fast right now. I'm gonna double back and pick up some of these health pots. The mobs didn't snap up here. That was smaller than normal. Oh, I forgot to do the guild banner. Well, I'll remember it at some point, surely. Thanks a lot. Keep it up, bro. I'm watching you for a long time. Helped me a lot when I started my mythic rating as Asa, so get better. Looking forward to more videos as sub. Hell yeah, man. Appreciate the messages. Best of luck with learning sub this year. I graphed it hitting 84. These mobs are actually hitting damage. Yeah. Oh, for a tank, I see. I think this is just also a lot faster for a tank, because you can pull a lot bigger, and you're not nearly as scared as dying. They were down. Timing of that is fine. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Needed to kite that better. I did remember to drop the banner that time. Except I died, so. I think I probably only try this for the rest of the level. I think it's at this point I'm just too dead. I'm dying way too often for this to be meaningful. No cheat death, no pot. Gather felt a lot better. Hold up. I want to get the XP bar. See how much XP I'm getting. Is spray any good at all? You get a couple 220 items from doing it. Oh, look at that. Oh, we got a bar. We're barred up. I feel like it's like low-key kind of blurry for some reason, but no cheat death, but I'll have pot for this pool. Oh, I'm stuck in this ledge. Yeah, I think I just pull smaller. What's level besides 3 rogues? Shaman, Mage, and Demon Hunter. That's the plan. Bro, Nana, why'd you jinx me, dude? Come on. I'm putting that one on you. Thanks, Beck. Yeah, I was chilling for the first few levels, but I'm kind of approaching a point where it's just like really hard. I want to get to 86, and I think I'll go do something else. Just not as consistent anymore. It's kind of RNG as well, whether or not I live. Or how easy the pull will be. Depends on what Valera does. Not ideal. Yeah, it's just, it's. I think I just need to pull smaller, and then it just is a lot more difficult now. Easy XP bar. is the name of it. Might have actually pulled too big without paying attention. Oh, actually, I'm kind of ass. I had health bot last time. Probably could have lived. No, there's no way, bro. I'm just getting crushed. Okay, guys, I don't think it's efficient anymore. I should leave now, but I really want to hit 86. We're past the point of this being a good idea. Do I want rocket boots for this? No, I'm okay. What I want is to pull less. Also, what events? Out. Alright, Fleer proccing there is actually really good. This should be chill. Hey. I think doing this is really fast if you have a tank. If you're a tank. Other classes can probably do it. I mean, I was able to do it on Rogue for a while. I'm at a point where I think it's no longer worth doing, but it's pretty quick. You're dead. That's good. Bruh. Buy sound effects. That's actually kind of pleasant. Not gonna lie. I was like 2 more runs away. And we're done. Dude, Vince, where are you? What you at with the leveling, dude? Have you gotten any characters in 90? You on ults yet? Still leveling main? What's going on? Would you want eye level? Huge. Fruit Pebbles or Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Probably Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I'm pulling too big. I should skip this pack, it's fine. Probably. Hopefully. Still have the old route kind of ingrained in my brain. Ruler's kind of healthy. I might just go straight to the spot. I think we do that. Alright, this run, Lyra's just putting the fucking moves on and is actually invincible. Which makes my job way easier. We gotta put the fucking moves on. Is this just easy stuff to tank, or is it Shindiggity just that insane on rogue? It's pretty easy on most classes when you're low level, because mobs don't hit that hard, but as you get higher level, it gets quite progressively more difficult. I have the wrong effect on. I think I feel like it's diminishing returns for me at this point. I'm kind of here because it's fun, but I've died enough to where I think I shouldn't be here anymore. So we're going to 86 and leaving. Is the move. Lyra's dead here. Maybe she lives somehow. It's fine if she dies. Okay. It was really smooth. Clean. Okay, but what if I do another one? Thoughts? What if I keep going until I die? I get big, strong DR or owning. Dude, it's kind of, it's like fun. Just doing this over and over is really fun. This pack. Give me this pack. Lyra is very alive. That's fine. I'm a little early to my spot. The mobs aren't very grouped. I think it's okay though. All felt small. I'm forgetting to use the drop the XP banner. Now you're gonna own Vince. Warlock's OP, I heard. In this dungeon. Or something. You'll learn a new class too. Take with brew and you get the hang of it. Hell yeah. You actually won? Huge. Do you still play any classic? Not a whole lot. I played a little bit before Midnight came out. Some of the TBC anniversary. And I might return to it at some point, but not right now while Midnight's still happening. I'm pulling kind of big here. I do have all my stuff available, so maybe it's fine, but... I forgot to put the banner down again, bruh. I can never remember that shit. Do I have 3 poisons? Because one of them is from Valera. It's not actually my own. It's looking like sub over Sin and Raid. It depends on tuning. When I did raid testing, I remember thinking that Sin... I thought Sin's damage profile seemed a lot worse than sub's. So I guess I would put sub ahead right now, but again, tuning can change all that. Just a few backs, it's fine. Should be chill. Probably again. Dropping there, I guess. Fuck it. AoE Curse of Weakness makes me unkillable. That's pretty sick. Hear my dog behind me on my bed making some weird noise. I turn around, he's hanging off the bed, trying not to fall off. Dude, bro's dog needs to relax, man. Why 6 characters? 3 of them are for Mythic Plus. So like they're not. 3 of them aren't particularly urgent. I'll probably level them during the this like early access. Well, not early access, but this during this 2-week period before content comes out. A little fast here. A lot of the pack has not yet arrived. Does Rust XP need imports for the new campaign? Yeah, if you purchased the Rested XP pack, you need to download the add-on and then also import the string from the website that you can access after you bought it. If you want 10% off, you can use my code. Lyra's dead, that is fine. Timing should be pretty good. I do. I keep forgetting to place a banner. Chill, I'm doing that. His pace is pretty good. Hey. I think Lyra's dead. What the fuck was that? Holy clutch mantle of stars right there. Dude, I never remembered a banner. I'll just keep saying that until I remember. What banner exactly? I haven't used it at all. I'm referring to the Guild XP banner. What kind of sucks? A lot of casters. That's such a bad time to lag. Could have gone a lot worse. I frog banner again. GG. I think Lyra might be dead. She's living for now. I brought a banner again. I put it down right at the end of this pool, but I should just do that the first thing when I get here. Sarah's side was good. Yeah, the guild banner. Or guild vendor. How about some more WoW Midnight? Let's go. That is what we like to hear. Banner. Remember this time, we're owning. Holy, Valeera's living crazy long. Good shit, Valeera. Damn, Valeera popped off this pool. That's my word. Dude, Metal Stars owns. Holy shit. I think I got a weird ass nameplate. Kind of low health right now. I think Valeera is cooked. Yo, I need a heal. Oh! Alright, that was kind of my bad. I think I used my defenses too aggressively. Valeera did get fucking owned, but I could play that better. It's leveling meta. It's alright. It's pretty good. Better if I was a tank. Do you want to increase your XP per hour with 500k? Only do the start area? You think that's better? Like what exactly is the start area? What are we talking? Like, does this count as a starting area? Or is it only the lower section? Stop here? Yeah, really? Where do I stop, though? I need to line them. I'm gonna keep going for a normal route, but... Everything I gather is pretty long. Also, my XP per hour should be much higher, but I died like 3 times in a row. Shortly after I enabled it. Ooh, am I in trouble? I am in trouble. Oh! Clutch health pots, by the way. Is this Dorky's route? Oh wait, you guys just linked me the... What? This doesn't show his route at all. What the hell was the point of this? Pull 2 elite guards on the right, the mini boss straight ahead. The other 3 guards downstairs, another extra mod is needed, then you take the 2 guards right up the hill. Feels a lot safer. I mean, I'm down to try it, but I'm not entirely sure where to go. I'm gonna guess where you're describing, and then you can correct me if, I'm wrong. I'm gonna try something different. I do think this, pulling this big is, like, kind of sketchy. Yeah, I've died a couple times earlier. Look, I accidentally left on follows adding time to the timer, so I just changed that, but... Dub. My poisons fell off. Well, that's not ideal. Okay, so I'm thinking it's like right over here or something? Oh, I'm slow. Here. Hit these guys. And then it's like somewhere here. I stop. I don't know how I gather this. But it's something like this. Yeah, how close was that? I don't take the mobs after the 2 elites on the right. Just the other 3 elites, including the mini-boss. I am confused. Delve change story? Oh! Does that matter? Oh, let me... These 3 elites? After the 2 elites on the right. Okay, so you ignore these mobs on the right. So you do this. Ignore the mobs on the right. You don't get these or something? I'm getting them anyways. Shadow step up the hill. Shadow stepping. I'm stunned. Like this? This seems so small, man. So shield in here. Not like that. Okay, well, hold on. Before I leave, let me, like... What the fork are we doing? The guard captain, 2 elites on the right. Oh, I see. So you do skip the set mobs over here. 3 elites to the left of the 2. Kind of walk towards the hill. Like, where are we walking over here? Over here. So where am I ending? Like, am I not getting all of these guys? So I would do like this and I go run down. Oh, you only take the elites. Really? The elites are just that efficient? It's what give the XP. Really? I did not know that. I just figured pulling more is better. Okay, bang. These 2. These guys. These guys. Give me these guys. And we go down the hill or something. Bang. I'm stuck on a tree branch. Well, my XP per hour is like the same and it's smaller pools, so. Oh, I see what you mean. So instead of running up this hill, I shadow step like here. Oh. Oh. Alright, dub. The other hole. Alright. Pog learning. Gotta relog to reset. Uh. Sure. Alright, bang. 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 Cool. I see. Peace. Dude, this is like so fast that I don't don't have cooldowns back. Loki kind of want to make it longer. So I have CDs. I think I actually am going to do that. I'm grabbing some mobs over here. I appreciate the suggest though. Fat Tindall in. GM. We'll improv a little bit. Yeah, definitely safer. For sure, safer. We just make it a little bigger and it's chilling. And we is chilling. Green Delves says XP fast? Yep. Is it because gear or is it something else I'm doing? I'm running out of energy and I can't really keep with damage. Mob lasts longer than dual shout down charges. You're not doing anything wrong, that's just how Subrug is. You just can't spam globals outside of your dance windows. You don't have enough energy for it. Group it up. Come back down the hill. Have you been doing this since 80 on the alt? No, I quested normally to like 83. Quested natty to like 83 and then I've just been leveling like this since then. Oh! Oh. Alright, well, maybe too many, maybe too many of the little babies there. Kyron, with the 2 gifted. Enjoy your pet. Thank you very much. Seems way more fun than questing. That's part of the... I honestly think questing was, like, pretty efficient. I feel like I was kind of moving with the quest line, but, that's just a fun change of pace. Goth, the thighs that save lives. Dude. Facts. Okay, we'll do less of the dudes up top. Biggest challenge is trying to maintain uptime while these mobs run in every direction. chasing down my hero. I do think as long as I have cooldowns and the pulls are long enough such that that is the case, I do think this is faster than what I was doing before, so. How do you swap Delve scenario again? No idea. Mine is also different. I'm just still doing the same route. Are you needs to level up? Yes, sir. It's hotfix on EU, hardly an XP. Wait, actually? Dude, it's only a matter of time before this place gets hotfixed then. Or it does on NA. Getting less than 4% XP per run? Really? Shit. Shit. It's actually a pretty efficient gather because Lira died. It's really on tank? No, it's just that whenever I press dance, all the mobs fixate on her. Some kind of interaction with the rogue. Don't really know why it happens. Inventory is full. Allows use of all stealth abilities. It doesn't say it like counts as stealth, but I don't know. I genuinely don't know how it works. Must have something to do with like threat reduction. That causes the mobs to chase Bleer around, which honestly isn't that helpful when I'm trying to kill them. Question mark? I mean, it sounds like I'm spending as long as I can in here. I kind of wonder if I should try getting in here on my other rogue and just throw some sub gear on. I don't have sub set up, but I mean, I feel like this is way better on sub. Like I've outlaw set up on the other guy. There's no way it's outlaw. Base Watt's still available. Where you going? I mean, the story, I'm pretty sure the story also changed here. I feel like it's different, unless I'm just crazy and imagining things. Could be crazy. Not sure. In terms of enjoyable gameplay, Outlaw looks the less bad spec. I think that's subjective. But I think Outlaw is in an okay spot right now with its rotation. I've enjoyed it playing on beta when it was tuned decently. Then it got kind of nuked into the ground and got less fun to play. That's tune independent, right? Our story is captured wildlife. Ours is... I don't know how you can tell. I don't know how to tell what my story is. We're going on a journey. Invader Tans with the Prime. Thank you. Hope you enjoy the stream. Open map and hover over Delve. What? What? Go have fun. Need to get some sleep in now. Hopefully it's not fixed tomorrow so I can get some more alts through easily. Yo. Thanks for the suggestion, Julia. See you around. Right click map so you're in the open world. Captured in... Calamitous. So I don't have the animal one. Alright, we're owning. Is the brand healer kiting? I'm doing this gather with no mount, by the way. That was good. Let's fucking go. Oh! Let me up. Dude, who fucking needs a mount? I'll just run through here. Oh, Veritas is too gifted. W mount, or a pet quarry. stunned. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. I'm getting perma stunned. I think I'm kind of in trouble here. Okay, we were not as fine as I thought we were, but it's whatever. Is Bran healer cutting? I mean, it's first of all, it's not Bran, it's Valyria. Excuse you. Second of all, whenever I press dance, I just have negative threat, so Valyria just takes all the threat. Which in my cooldowns is kind of bad. Like, in that case, that was really bad, because she kept running in and out of the fence that stuns you. I got stunned like 4 times in my cooldowns. I kind of need to kill them in my cooldowns, or things get a little spicy. So I would rather just stay on me with my evasion and cloak, but yeah. "20 megabyte patches went through review." Oh shit. I will say, if there was ever a time Valyria needed a kite, it was right now, because I do not have my defenses up, so I actually need her to live for a while, so I cannot take this. We should Valyria. Pretty sure like we're on pace for this to be like a 30-minute level. This is kind of absurd. See, like, Valyria dying right there is actually really good, because I'm at no risk of dying, and this way the mobs group a lot easier. Well, this did mean we finished the delve kind of fast, and I do not have cooldowns ready. I'm dead here. I was unlucky. I don't think I had evasion back. Lear died really fast. What's the verse? Your next trinket for this is Giga. I do not, unfortunately, but I believe it. Next Wednesday we can spam dungeons to finish leveling. Next Wednesday. I mean, you can spam dungeons to level at any time. Today, tomorrow, Wednesday. I've been my bad for going too far over here. Make this smaller pool this time. Much better. Milk for life. What is good? Is that the milk is life that I know? RIP, they kept Delves the new X pack? Do we hate Delves? Oh shit. Oh shit. Turbo stuck. You're about cooked. Well, that Lear getting cooked is why I delayed my cloak there, so actually it was a very similar situation that I died last time. I didn't have any defensives left. Especially for gold sucks. Really? I'm still getting good XP. I'll see how long this lasts. So spread out now. I got a 3 avoid there. I have like 4 of the 8 cards now. Ronin. Holy shit! Dilemma! With the 15 gifted. Yo! Thank you, man. Hope you're enjoying the expansion release. Yes, sir. Holy. The subathon, it continues. For another 3 hours 14 at least. Dude, I kind of heavy fuck with this farm right now. I just want to keep spamming this. Less than 2k gold per run with that half the Del pool. And this like small pull I'm doing, I get like 50 gold per, so I definitely not doing it for gold, that's for sure. Yeah, that's what they're saying, Dilemma. Sec. Oh, it is because questing is slow? Yeah, or some people are just like farming stuff. Honestly, questing isn't even that slow. I just kind of wanted to mix it up to try something different. At first, I would have said the route, I just kind of made up my own route, and it was probably like similar to questing, if not slightly worse, but then I think I have improved upon it by the help of chat, so I feel like this has got to be faster than questing. Injury is cooked. She's looking for a decent amount. Damn, Blue didn't even die there? Holy goated. What's the XP bar add-on called? It is called... Easy Experience Bar. I think the add-on might be Easy XP, like spelled XP, but I don't remember. Thoughts on Midnight so far? I'm enjoying myself. It's fun. New X back, always a good time. $10 seconds on blades. Buying some time. Alright, next pull is going to be a little sketchy because I don't have either of my defensives. I do have health pot though. Inkall, can you say that, bro? I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, I'm banning you right now. Get fucking permud right now. Bang. Oh, Inkall would do get did. Alright, taking it back. Welcome back to the community. Still level 80 on retail. Just, I don't know. Can't get into it. So, you're a classic guy now? No, it's all good, dude. Play what you enjoy. Last level just crime percent bonuses. That's what I heard as well. I think I'm gonna try that after I hit 89. Because I've never done like the crafting stuff. I'll need you guys to walk me through that. But because I haven't done it before, I'm like, I don't want to leave this farm too early. So I'll just go to 89, and you guys can walk me through it. Dragon Point is nerfed on EU but still effective on A. I kind of like that. I mean, I don't know if I don't know if this is the most efficient farm ever. I tuned into Max's stream a little bit earlier, and he sent a screenshot of somebody that had their bar at 89 and their XP per hour at 2 million. And the background looked different to this delve. So there might be some other secret technology that the guilds are using to level fast. Not sure. For some rogue melee DPS expansion, any quick tips? I got you. Uptime, biggest tip I'll give you, uptime is king. Always, always, always try to stay in melee range of your target so that you can still do damage with your auto attacks. Especially now in midnight, your auto attacks actually do a considerable amount of your overall damage, especially in raid, so just trying to like ensure that you're always playing around that, right? So if there's some kind of like mechanic where you otherwise have to spread, try to like prioritize being within melee as much as you can. And just fully optimize uptime, always. Biggest tip I can give. What's this right here to level? You just, I mean, it depends what you're playing. If you're a tank, you could like pull the entire dungeon. I was doing a bigger pull earlier, which you could get away with at lower levels. Because, I mean, I'm wearing level 80 gear, right? So, the higher I level, the worse my, I don't know why I'm running back. The worse my secondary scale, which makes the pulls harder. Eventually, I had to swap to a smaller pull, which is what I'm doing right now. But the idea is you want to play as many of these like elite named mobs as possible because they give a big chunk of XP. And there's like a decent amount of them just in this first area. So you pull all of them, kill them, go again. Apparently, I guess depending on your class's DPS profile, like supposedly the person I was talking with earlier, who was telling me about this strat, they were pulling less than I'm pulling right now, and they had more like faster pulls. They were only pulling the elites, like all of these background mobs they weren't getting. But I kind of need Shadow Blades to be up, and if I pull too small, then my blades isn't up for each dungeon. So I've kind of settled on like a medium-sized pool here, like this. XP bar, it's this. Easy experience bar. Okay, see my blades is like 20 seconds away, which is actually like plenty of time. Depending on how quickly the dungeon goes, sometimes it's closer to 40 seconds, and at that point it's like almost too far away. The damage is basically entirely inside my blades window. Other classes besides Rogue do you have knowledge / tips with? Nothing. Like I play other things beyond Rogue, but not nearly to the same caliber or level. So, I mean, I could give you my opinions on those specs, but it's just like that. These are the opinions of just some like random dude that doesn't know them very well. So take it with a serious grain of salt, I would say. So have to keep track of coup, or does it just fire when ready? You still need to anticipate when it's, like if you're in AoE, for instance, you need to know when it's up so that you can prioritize hitting coup de grace. Because you'll otherwise be spamming black powder. In single target, you don't really have to think about it. It'll just turn your eviscerates into coup de grace every now and then. It's not really any gameplay element to that. So you're already spamming eviscerate in the first place. If Lyra dies here, that's actually really bad for me. I have health pods. Fences are soon. Sure wants to tank you also. Good bags. Actually, the meta right now for leveling ults, it seems cringe as fuck. It's very strong, especially if you're like a tank or a tanky class. I think questing is pretty, like, if you have a good questing route, that you can level very quickly as well. In fact, it's probably pretty close, if not the same, as the rate I'm doing right now. But you have to have a good route. If you just like YOLO not knowing what you're doing, then you're gonna take forever. Dude, your last video, damn, I have the same situation right now. Just join a better guild, but they have a very good rogue. Hey, Trickstar, time to lock in, dude. Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score. Type shit. Bad. It's gonna be. It may not be free, but it's what you signed up for. Just lock in and put your best foot forward. That's all you can do. I have 2 rogues, level 90 ready. 2 more waiting. Holy. You're owning. Leveling faster than I am, dude. This is my second rogue. Queen Del's good XP, even without a quest. Yeah, just the mob density is really high, and specifically the elites and mini-boss mob give a lot of experience, so makes these pools very efficient. Time to lock in. Damn, bro. Applies to me too. Nah, it's chill. I've changed the way I've done this. I do this pool. I hold my defenses until after I press cooldowns. Because when I press cooldowns, the threat goes to Valeera anyways. So I just kind of run around in circles until they're gathered, press cooldowns. They'll hunt Valeera down. Sometimes she lives and I'm chilling. Other times she gets owned. But then I have defenses to fall back on. I kind of have to buy time actually. Shadow Blades isn't up yet. Let's pull some more mobs over here. Pulling some multiple stuff for me. That's good. Here goes down. Break here. Invasion if I need it. I don't think I need it. Chillin'. Yo, basing cock. Who do you think is better rogue, you or JPC? Uh, I think you're the better rogue, Incog. Good work. You're the fucking best rogue out there. Is Delve really the fastest way level? I don't know if it's the fastest, but it is a fast way level. Yes. Tom Elvis, bro. Tom Elvis owns. Alright, we're like one or two more runs away. Is this my first 90? No, it's my second. That's what the care 2 of 6 means, character. You're good, man. Alright, one more for real. LG. Yo, guys. So, when I'm done this and I go do, like, the first craft thing, what the fuck do I do? I'm, like, a complete noob to the crafting system. Like, can somebody spell it out for me so I know what I'm doing next? Buy mats. What mats am I buying? Is there XP for first craft? Wait, is there? Uh, what is this called? Miscellaneous? They're old soldiers and the Crimson Rogue. Like, what does this mean? I was having guide. All right, GG. All right, whatever. We'll figure it out on the fly. Let's go. Let's do it. Wrong way. Handful of tailoring recipes that cost a fuck ton. All right. Well, surely there's enough first crafts I can use to get to 90. Under default, under midnight section for you. First crafts. Oh! All right, W. First crafts, 1 to 90. Pretty sure that's the War Within. Oh, shit. All right. Found this one. It was under pre-turnins. All right, where's the auction house at, though? High key. Void tempered leather. Fearless plumage you can probably skip. All right. Yo, can I get like the shitty quality ones or do I need the good quality ones? Shitty? All right, dub. 380. Void temp scales. 340. Tranquility boom. Bloom. 10. Somebody in chat said I could skip the plumage, but I'm gonna check the price. Fearless plum. Whoa! Alright. Silver leaf red. 20. Oh, vendor. Alright, my bad. Alright, say go Avmo. I want to do... I'm going to skip blacksmithing. We're just going to go to tailoring. Because people are saying tailoring's cheap. And we'll see what this is about. 34. I mean, 93. $34. 14. Alright, running. Teleport to a neighborhood with the house finder. What? Bro, I'm going to Stormwind. I don't know what this guy's talking about. Tailoring trainer? Yo, where do I... okay, let's go to the trainer. Let me go to Leatherworking first. Bro. Bug off. Alright, I can't learn my talents. Complete the first crafts outside of major cities as one word is disabled within city limits. Alright, sure.
For the Alliance.
Skip this step manually. Okay. Select next guide. What the fuck? Oh, alright, well. Just do the first crafts? Alright, how the fuck does this work? How does this work? I'm turning this off, bro. Leatherworking. Oh, did I not go to a mailbox? I don't think I did. I need to acquire my auction house stuff. First crafts, train, first crafts. Alright. Dub. How can I tell if something's a first craft? Is it just intuitive, like I just do everything one time here? Filter? Oh, shit. Crafting? Did that give me XP? I don't know. Crafting? Look at my XP bar. Oh, shit! It went up, we're owning. Okay, then I learn. Learn. Crafting. We're going crazy mode right now. Yo! Wait, dude, crafters have it crazy! Oh my god, bro. Crafting's OP. Oh, I don't have the plumage, so I can't do this one. Alright, skipping that. I need plumage to go any further. So I think, let me go do tailoring, I guess. Unless I can learn more. No, I can't. I can't. I need... Oh, skill up to 30. Oh. I see. I see. Yo, give me a skill up real quick. I don't like craft. I should choose something cheap, right? Or no? Maybe not. Alright, this is kind of cheap, maybe? Sure. Okay, then I filter by first craft again. Train. Bang, bang. Ooh! Yo. 2 extra first crafts? Oh, and then we're done. Alright, that's like almost halfway. Alright, then I need to find a tailoring person. Yo, where's the tailoring? I have a quest here as well. Turn this shit in. Ooh, wait. Leathering bag? Do I take it? Do I get like a little plumage? Oh, my bag's full already. What the fuck? Imagine this thing has a plume in it. Holy shit, my bags are full as fuck. Alright, I had nothing in there, bruh. We're cooked. Alright, I need to buy, what from this guy? More silverleaf thread if I need it, I guess. Sure, I need some more. Enchanting. Not bad. Alright, yo, teach me tailoring. No, we... Oh. I wasn't paying attention to that was the first craft. It might have not been. I don't know. I don't think it was. What? That didn't level me up? Bro. What the hell? Oh. I got cooked. Alright, great. Great again. I learned from last time that I can't be doing it all in one sesh, so either we split it up over multiple sessions, or I would do one consecutive sesh where I sleep on stream. I went with the former. Here we are now. Hurtly wrists. Spam those bright lines for later levels. Alright. My game's exploding. What the fuck? Oh, it's working out. Oh, shit! What the hell just happened? Alright, let's go to 50 and then we'll craft some more stuff. Bang. I don't have embroidery floss. You do have some of that. I'll take 60. I don't know how much I need. How many rogues you leveling? 3. Is there a guide to the craft profession thing? No, not that I know of. Or at least I don't have anything. Just pick up some professions and start fucking leveling. Well, actually, that's kind of not true. In Rest XP, there's like, it tells you what to purchase in the auction house before you go craft, which I did use, but once you've purchased everything, it doesn't give you any direction. So a lot of items. Inventory's full. Hey, I need you to take some of my stuff, though. Should I put this on? No, I don't care. Wait, BOE? Wait, his cloak is insane, dude. I'm wearing this. He's just full of shit. Alright, good enough. Wait, tailoring owns, dude. I can make up a bajillion items. Fantastic fur. Don't have that. Don't have enough of these. Have enough for one of these. I think you were done after the prof items. In the craft report, it showed no experience. Wait, how do you see that? I'm done? Do I have to go do a different profession then? Is that how that works? Oh, okay. You get 30 first crafts per character. Oh. Bro, what? Why are people saying that you like... people have been telling me like, oh yeah, you just go do your crafts at level 88. Dude, I stopped a whole level later and I didn't even get enough. Shit's fried. But still useful. Both crafting stuff sells for a few hundred gold also. I don't care enough to auction it, but good to know. It's capped now, they nerfed it. Oh. 4 hours and 45 minutes for 80 to 90? Holy. You're owning. Well, how are we finishing off our leveling experience here? I don't actually know. Can I do the prey system? Do I experience the prey system? I still need to do that on this guy. I need 2 of the prey weeklies, so I'll just go do those. How much gold I make off sales last year? No idea. I don't count. Probably a lot though. Doesn't matter which one I do. I don't know, I'll go over here. Surely this gives experience. Ow! These things are fucking holy shit, these hit hard. Bro! Dude, those 4 mobs almost tore me a new one, man. What the? Yeah, stay pissed. You probably... I think you need to do the you need to go to Scarlet Monastery. I had the same problem where my Rested XP guide was telling me to go to um it was telling me to go to like fly across the world, and it didn't register that I had to. It had included in its instructions that I was supposed to go to Scarlet Monastery first, and I had to update the guide so that it would display that correctly. So if you're using Rested XP, just make sure you update the guide. Or like import the most recent string. They should be fixed. By the way, this song is ass. Swapping it up. And scaling. Nah, dude, if anything, yo, FFR, if anything, bro, these mobs now hit like classic mobs, is what this scaling is. Shows retail players a little bit about how hard these classic mobs hit. I prefer Zygor, valid. Going to the dungeon, yeah. So you need to like literally go to Scarlet Monastery, and like the quest line will then just like they'll teleport you around the world to where you need to go, so you don't actually have to fly there. There's a notification for updates on the update client. Oh, did they? I don't really want to log out right now though. What was the first care? Shindig. Rogue. My main. Oh, I'm chasing him down. I don't know what that does. Oh, it slows them, I see. Dude, this is funny. There's side quests in here instead of doing world quests, because the world quests don't give me very good loot at A9. Go to the quest up top here. Do you have 6 rogues? No, I have 3. 3 rogues. And those are the first I will be leveling. The first set of characters, at least. Big 3 extra splits? Yeah, I am. Exactly. What's this? Hardcore WoW rating win? Hardcore WoW, hey? I like I like respect hardcore WoW, and I think it's fun to watch other people do it, but I don't think I have the patience for it, man. Where am I going? Still looking at the pick. I mean, it's nice to level with right now. Feels pretty good, especially with like the delve leveling strat. I don't think I actually need to be over here when these spawn. Actually, I'm confused by this quest. Gotcha, so when he's on cooldown, it takes me a lot of progress. Yeah, very time consuming? Yeah. Yeah. Also, I feel like I'd just be devastated if I died. Having to like run back leveling 1 to 60 just feels tough. Is Rogue feeling any better than when you did Max's tier list? Assassination, I went back and played it. I think it's not as bad as I maybe made it out to be. I think it probably, I probably would bump it up to C tier. I'm still quite frustrated with the way it plays, but it's not as bad as I as I thought it was. Everything else I think I would probably leave as the same. Casual thing sub is better than better than sub because sub does single target dog water. Yeah, I mean, possibly. You can maybe make the argument that Asa might be better if you value prio damage. Asa can do some decent prio. But I mean, ultimately, that's just the points. There are just tuning. Those are just tuning points. From a gameplay perspective, assassination still feels kind of rough. They still have the docket points for. To be fair, sub also kind of isn't in a fantastic spot. Well, I guess the way I would compare the two, like both of them, you have to use builders at max comp points, which feels like kind of ass. But with sub, it feels like less ass because sub has nothing going on. So it's like, oh, hey, there's like this min-max you can do with using builders that actually feels meaningful because there's nothing else involved to play the spec. And it's like requires your constant attention. With Asa, you just spam Crimson Tempest. That's it. And it's like, okay, well, what are we doing? What are we even doing here? Outlaw till I die? Base. What am I doing here? Is there something I'm supposed to loot? Ah, up here. I'm gonna skip the rest of this quest and just go do the prey thing. I've kind of barely started anyways. I still need to do prey in one more zone on this guy, so. Oh, I still haven't set my Hearthstone. Let me do that. Alright, one more zone. Una más. I'm not going to open this until level 90. I don't know if it matters, but in case it does, I'm going to hold off. One final relic. Let me see. So I'm pretty sure you have to fly to Scarlet Monastery and like go and talk to him. And then from there, you'll like do the dungeon or the delve or whatever. He will then port you to a Rathai in the correct kind of version that you're supposed to be in. First XP, you should find profession guides. Go to like pre-turn-ins, and there's a section that tells you what mats you need to buy. It doesn't tell you what to craft though, so you have to go do that on your own. Do a randomized hunt. Let's do this. Let's see what this is. Or cost something. What? Nah. Nah. The undead guy is named Alonsus Fowl. That guy. Here, I'll send a link of... It has some information on it. That I was looking at least. Yeah, so stay pissed. What we're saying is you have to literally fly to Scarlet Monastery, which is like over here. You literally fly here. No joke. Lazy and took the eagle. You like took took a flight path there. That's kind of funny. The quest that got bugged out for me yesterday. God, I can do it now. Are Elite World Quest out yet? There's one available in Void Spar, I'm pretty sure. I actually know what it rewards, but... Level 90. Outrunning. I open this. 198. That's not good. That is way lower than it should be. Wonder why. I don't actually know. Maybe completing the prey quest before you're 90 is not the move. Well, now I know. I did the 3, then disappeared on my map. Is it not this? Storm Area and Assault? Oh wait. Maybe it's this. I don't actually know. I'm not sure. I mean, it would make sense that it's not available, but for some reason I thought it would be. It's one with the lock? Gotcha. I'm not sure. I guess not then. feel like I probably would have known about it if it were available. Shot the thing. There are no more world quests in this zone. Actually, I can go over here and do this. That was super fun engaging questing. Dude, I'm having the most super fun engaging time of my life right now. So much super fun and engagement happening right now. Live on twitch.tv/Inigua. Did I do it wrong? This is kind of cool. I fly over top of these things, what happens? Nothing. Okay, cool. What's the last one at? Over here. I need this guy to spawn one more time. Not sure what we do here. Random side quest? Let's go do this fish quest. No, I'm gonna finish this prey thing. I have to do the prey on all my characters, so I might as well finish it since I'm already like partway there. Although I think I am gonna, once I'm done with the prey thing, I'm gonna get some food, and then we're just gonna level up my third rogue. Because the delve, I feel like the delve thing is undefeated. That thing is so crazy. I just want to do that over and over. How do I fish? Chat, how do I fish? I don't know how to fish. I give up. There's like a basically across all my characters, I need to hit level 90. I need to do all at least. I need to finish the prey tracks that are relevant for gearing, which are basically like the first two right now. I need to get all my renown up across characters, so there's incentives to complete specific quests. And I need to get them geared. So that's basically what we got going on right now. What's the Prey thing? Prey is like a system they introduced for Midnight. It's like there's a dude that you're hunting but they're also hunting you, and you have to do like objectives within the zone to spawn the guy and like eventually be able to 1v1 him. But while you do those world quests, he'll like come and interfere and like do some random shit to you. So I just gotta... What's this guy do? I have to keep doing stuff in the zone until they spawn. And then when you do eventually take them out, you're rewarded with like different things. In my case, it's some gear. Delve thing is just, yeah, you go into Shadow Point Guard, delve, and you just pull the first area over and over and over again. And it's kind of Giga XP. Do you know what abundance is? Like, is this an in-game term, or... I'm not sure what you're talking about. So I guess my answer is no. I spawned this guy, but I'm gonna finish the quest down here, since I've started it. The sum system from Zolmon? Oh, no, I don't know how it works. Oh, I didn't actually finish the quest. Made that up. Lovely. Someone in my chat was saying the other day, I think the ZA system they thought was like something to do with the crafting. Some kind of crafting weekly thing. But I cannot confirm nor deny whether or not that's true. Leveling 6 rogues? No, only 3. Just 3. But I have 3 other characters I'll also be leveling. Alright. Finish the prey, and then we're good. We're making a good prog. Pretty sure I can get my 3rd rogue to level 90 tonight. Especially with the new leveling strat we discovered here. Only thing I'm thinking, though, that kind of throws a wrench in those plans is the fact that my 3rd rogue is geared for Outlaw right now, so I'll probably need to move some pieces around. I think the Delve strat is probably only going to work with Sub. Or, well, it'll work a lot better with Sub. Which rogue spec would you recommend to play at midnight? You should play whatever you want to play. If you're wondering what like the best performing one spec will be, Sub, I think for like early game has been pretty nice. But again, you'll get the most enjoyment out of playing specs that you enjoy, right? So more so than what might be the most optimal, at least early season. Is kind of my take on that. Oh, there's a portal now. That's cool. That's a pretty good trinket, maybe? Also, yeah, I did not discover it. I just have been... When I say I discovered, I mean, like, I discovered for myself. I discovered that I could use that as a strat when it was, like, originally intended for tanks. Do you know your Outlaw's Rings item levels is? No, not off the top of my head. It actually says that I can do one more prey thing. Or at least it awards. I swore that you only got 2 from these, but I'm wondering if because I did one of the prey things below 80, maybe I get another chest. I might be making that up. I'll check later. I don't want to bother with it right now. This rogue is done for now, I think. Craft rankings are 174, 178. Oh shit. What people in my guild were saying is that just like get to level 81 and then I can buy gear for like very cheap from the auction house at like 171 eye level or something. So I was probably gonna do that. So my rogue tonight, why is Outlaw doing way more single target damage? That's usually how that goes. I actually haven't not run any sims yet. I've just been kind of vibing. We've been vibe coding my way through this X pack so far. I'll worry about setting this up a little bit later. I'm going to grab some food, guys. I gotta go microwave it, heat it up. I'm just gonna chill for a bit. I mean, I'll probably be setting. I'll spend some time setting this character up, but BRB in the meantime, and then we're gonna level this guy up. I'm gonna check in on the guild. I think, see what they're up to. Hello, guildies. I'm good. I am good. No, I was planning to go back in there on this guy, on my third character. Dude, that farm owns. Oh my god, it's so crazy. It's kind of crazy, but it's very convenient. I wanna say what my plan is and hear if I'm missing anything. If somebody can like tell me if something's missing. So, leveling my characters. We're doing all of the world quests, all of the side quests for renown. Uh,
I'm doing prey, the 2x prey on each character for like the adventurers box, which is a 220 item. Oh, it gives rep. Oh, okay, okay, good to know. It's warbound, so just any first four. Okay, okay, cool. Uh, and then I guess just heroics for like gear at that point. The uh, okay. And can we get we can get to level 8 right now? Oh, okay, okay. I'm okay. Dub, dub, dub. Can you message me the name of the delve, or just, or I can make it? Wait, what? Why do it today as opposed to tomorrow? Oh, I see. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, okay. All right, dub. All right, dub. Thank you. I'll hop back out. Good luck, luck. All right, I get food and I'll share what I learned. Get food, share what I learned. I was gonna say, okay, so what I learned is that apparently, so you can level your delve up till delve 8. There's no like bountiful rewards, but if you want to like farm gear, I guess delves are a pretty good way to do that. High level like tier 8 delves or whatever. And specifically today, one of the delve at Zolamon is like really good for rogues. You can just stealth pass and like speed run it effectively. So that's apparently good tech. So it's added to the list of things. I think we're leveling up Shin 6-7 through the delve. And I'm also going to do that because the delves change daily. So it'll probably be a different delve tomorrow and it'll be less efficient to farm tomorrow. So that's the plan for tonight. Plan has been established. I'm stupid. Why does Wowhead sub guy tell you to eviscerate after getting out of stealth from opener? After getting out of stealth? I don't know. Can you link what you're looking at so I can maybe interpret it better? Because that doesn't sound right. Surface level. Zol Amon delve. The delve at Zolomon. Call him on. I want this one. All right. Also need the core manager. I'm gonna take a look at this. Not sure if that works. Are you looking here? What's there to do at level 90? Complete all of the side quests, world quests in the game for rep. complete the prey system. Do 4 prey hunts across characters for rep. Level your delve up to tier 8. Acquire gear, 220 level gear, I guess, from as many sources as you can. I think that's everything. How's Rogue feel with the changes? It's not as fun as it used to be, in my opinion. But I'm still enjoying myself, so here we are. Alright. Sub gear, acquired, kind of. I don't have a second dagger. That's not ideal. The opener section, but mark it so AoE it changes. So all this means, I'm guessing you're looking at this talent. If you're playing Trickster, sometimes your Eviscerate will turn into an ability called Coup de Grace. And whenever that happens, it's essentially your highest priority ability outside of Secret Technique. So if you have Coup de Grace, you want to use Eviscerate. Right, Eviscerate becomes Coup de Grace. Opener tab. Oh, I see. If I had to guess, it's probably because this applies Slice and Dice. So this is just to get your Slice and Dice out. Which is not, like, crucially important, but if it's, like, first pull of the dungeon, you don't have it up, that's probably why. What's your XP add-on called? Good night, not real Benja. Rested XP. It's a paid leveling add-on. I am sponsored, so if you use that link, you will get 10% off, and I will receive a commission. Worries. Oh, wait. Time out. Not real Benja, if you're still here. This add-on is not paid. This is called... Sorry. That's like my automated answer that I just played to you. This is Easy Experience Bar. This is a free add-on. If you want this one. I just assumed you were talking about this, but this is not displaying anything, so I doubt it. Yep, no worries. Yeah, I just really wanted to plug the ad is what that was. Could not help myself. Can I buy a weapon? No, I don't have enough money. Alright. I need a dagger. Can I play sub rogue with a fucking fist weapon in my offhand? Is that legal?
Is that allowed? You can get a dagger. You can get a 201 item level dagger at level 80. What the hell? $2K for this? 192 item level? I mean, yeah. Why not? Tim, no worries, man. NW. Oh my god, it requires level 88. I'm cooked. Oh, whatever. Most of those are bugged. So is the eye level like real though? Like, if can I go by item level to know what level it's actually supposed to be? Like, what is 80 supposed to be? 165 maybe? Oh, they're really low? Okay, never mind. I'll be a sub rogue with a fist weapon in my offhand then. Fuck yeah. Let's fucking go. I don't think I need anything else. Probably good enough. Need some rings. I have two 170 rings. My rings are actually low-key kind of dialed. So I'm chilling. We're chilling on the ring situation for now. Two either way, friends. Oh, right. I don't think I go straight to the... There's some other things I have to do. I don't go straight to... the delve. You do a world 2 of every delve to complete every first time delve quest, and I don't turn them in. Bro, where the fuck am I going, by the way? Anyone trying to do Mana Forge Omega? Talmon or Twiquest with a fast delve rotation tape or rogue? People, I was told a Talmon. I haven't actually done it myself, though. Have not done it myself.
I heard it. We'll hit the Delve World Tour in a bit. Put down this food. Two delves per zone. Are there 8 delves this X-Pack? Is that true? It seemed, I noticed in some classes that abilities coming from talents do not show up in spellbook. Was one confused where my Shadow Priest Spender ability was when testing yesterday. Your Shadow Priest Spender. Like, I remember, I know that it should be in your spellbook, shouldn't it? What seems to be just okay? Concentration Crafter. What up, Pongu? Oh, the point of that isn't you're. The point of that isn't to, you're not supposed to do the Zolomon delve for experience. You just do it because it's fast to raise your delve level to level 8. Or if you want to farm level 8 delves for gear. If you're trying to do it for experience, it's not correct. Go somewhere else. Do something, I'm bored. I'm eating though. I will in a bit. Genius, how's the 90 grind? It's been good. Just got to start up character number 3 here. T-Gloss, it's apparently, again, I'm saying this all hypothetically because I actually haven't done it myself. Because you can just stealth through the entire thing. You don't have to touch any of the mobs. Except for like the final boss or encounter or however that works. That's why I've sent final level so far. Um, Probably a toss up between questing and doing the Shadow Point delve. Telling my pally after I'm done campaign might run Outlaw. I'm gonna level this guy the same way I did my last rogue, which is gonna be delve grinding, and sub has got to be infinity times better for what I'm about to try to get to do. Try to do with it, so we're not playing sub for Outlaw, unfortunately. Or fortunately, maybe you hate Outlaw. Fuck Outlaw. Dude. Shadow Strike's giving me no confidence. IRL cooking stream, show us the real content. If I could figure out a way to like stream off my phone, I would, but I cannot take this portal. All right, real. I don't really know how to do that. Or just a matter of like actually doing it, but could be fun. Where is the last dude? Droid cam, if you have an Android. If not, unlucky. I do have an Android. Droid cam is what we gotta use. Okay, delve one of... Holy shit, that turn is a lot of XP. What the fuck? Droid cam. I'll try to commit that to memory. I'll check it out later. Talking. Any plans to go to BlizzCon? Hopefully, we qualify. My MDI team qualifies and will be playing at BlizzCon. That does require that we finish in the top 10, sorry, the top 6 guilds assuming they use the usual format. And last MDI we placed like 13th or 14th, so we would need to pick up the our ability a little bit. But that would be like best case scenario. If I don't qualify, I might still go though, just because I mean it's gonna be a pretty cool event. What's up, Woo? It'd be good. We're working on character number 3. Doing a bit of a Delve World Tour right now. Are leveling to 6 as required from the guild or just for yourself? So the guild requires 3 characters. I'll be leveling 6 for myself. Like Joy-Cam to OBS, you'd add as a separate camera audio source as well. Interesting. Okay, okay. I'll open a tab of that. Cool. Heard some type about voice bar Delves Band to 85. Oh yeah, I'll be doing it in a little bit. It is really, really nice. We'll probably have to do a world tour of Delves. I think these Delve quests are supposedly quite strong, so we're starting with this, but we will make our way there. I basically spammed Delves on my second tune, and it was crazy. Like, we're talking like 30, 45 minute levels. You guys deteriorate right now or no? You can. There's just no bountiful delves. But you can go to straight deteriorate. I don't know if there's a... I don't know if there's like some kind of... quests you need to do to like unlock certain capstones. I haven't actually done that yet on any of my characters. I'll probably do that later tonight after I level this guy. Oh god. Let me get some water, guys. 1 sec. I should do that whenever you're consume. I think good chance of that, but also, Awu, the delves will change like the inner layout daily. So likely the layout that is available for today will not persist tomorrow. But I mean, presumably it'll cycle back around. Or maybe there'll be some new really good delve that gets discovered. Who knows? So what level did you go to that delve? So I went at 83. I was originally questing when somebody mentioned in my chat. I was level 83, and I went to the delve, and I stayed there until 89. On a rogue. If you're a tank, it is, I think, infinitely easier and infinitely more efficient. Living as a rogue was kind of sketchy. I died a handful of times. Good morning from the Czech Republic. Nice to see you streaming when I woke up. Hell yeah. Good morning. Get it to 90 in delves. It's kind of brainless if you play any spec that can tank. Probably
Probably true. No way. What is this? Dude, you can pick up a poster of Zaltath, and the mobs become neutral. Whenever on Sunday, right before, people will be pissed that only got early access to cheese. I wonder if they would nerf it. I don't know. Maybe. I'm eating my dinner. Some rice, curry, and chicken. Best way to gear up for mythics now? Well, mythics aren't out yet, so... Do you mean like when they come out? What's the best way to gear up? Or just like right now in the game? Like in game right now, I think there are several ways you can gear up. Renown, leveling up your delves, completing them for loot at the end, heroics. Also, good morning. Alright, see what this delve is about. This is the one that apparently you level up later. Ah, you can open it in stealth. Alright, that does not seem intended. This does not seem intentional whatsoever. Also, if you're spamming this delve, you definitely just go outlaw and grappling hook all over the place. For sure.
Bombo cladding thousands of mobs? Bro, what did you just say? Oh, that one does break you out though. The one I'm doing right now is Stay Pissed. It not for XP though, just to level up your delve, it's good. Game is exploding. Is it good right now for rogues who want to farm gear tier? Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Or if you just want to level up your delve to tier 8. I think I need to set I need to set Valera's combat abilities. I haven't done that yet. How'd you see me? Is Valera a homie, or does she betray us like Bran and pull the whole delve while we are in stealth? She's not fantastic. She has spirit, but she's not fantastic. Remind me who you are. Who are you again? Sorry. Yo, so I'm pretty sure, guys, there are 4 delves we can do, right? Or sorry, 8 delves. 8 delves total. Online hero, good morning. Hope your mom's doing better. Have fun leveling. Thank you. Actually, I might come here last because the delve I'll stay at is here. To each own a total, sell each delve until 88.2, turn in all delve quests plus first time grabs, go next. Alright, bet. Thank you, Trinket. Iwa. Wait, actually, yo, Trinket, does the first time crafting, does that only account? Actually, whatever, I don't care. I was gonna ask if that only accounts for 2 profs, or if like you have to do all 3 and just unlearn one. But knowing me, I'll probably just spend more time and then not do the broth thing. Or skip some of it. Like 75% of level though. Okay. Roger, roger, roger. Alright, Sam. What's good? How you feeling about Rogue this raid? Hopefully it's tuned well. That's how I feel about it. It doesn't look spectacular right now, I'll say that much. You stay Rogue as much as played now at midnight? Absolutely, yes. Absolutely. Got the same crew that DDoS Thalamir to work on Forever Guy if you should get binged? What are you talking about? Boy, this guy owned the V-Roll. Before I zone out, let me check what Lyra has on this character. Yeah, it does reset. Ooh, Bran. What's up, Bran? That's not right. What? Oh, you were Max's Rogue Knower. You were Max's Rogue Knower for his tier list. Liquid Shindigwin. Time will tell whether or not that ends up being a reality or not. For now, I am GN Shindig. GN. Look at this thing. Badass order Taco Bell at 2 a.m. Big ass W. Dude, I have not gone Taco Bell in forever. Top 10 fast food chains I never eat from because there's like none anywhere near me. Whoa! Yo! That thing's cool. Long way. Am I supposed to go here? Oh, you do go this way. Shenanigans marker, we can find the sun rotation for M+. The sun rotation. We're trying to become a stall? Did you mean sub? You probably meant sub. Check Wowhead. Wowhead, Ravenhold Discord. I also made a very chill guide on it in this video where I talk about it for pre-patch. It's a little different now that we have access to our Apex talents, so things will change a little bit, but for the most part, it's pretty accurate. MP. Speaking of Max, the parts I saw didn't include liquid players being asked. Do you think he doesn't ask them to hide their strat, which specs they see strongest for race? Oh yeah, absolutely. That is a lot of percent. Yeah. No, he doesn't. He doesn't ask them because of competitive integrity. I would surmise. How does each character take after the first? My first character was like 8 hours, maybe a little bit under. Second character was probably like 6 hours. This guy is probably going to be a little bit faster. Actually, I don't want to hand this in quite yet. I do want to go to Dornegal. Is it campaign plus side quests and Delver's Call? I'm doing all of the World Tour of Delves, so Delvers, all the Delver calls, and I'm just gonna spam one Delve because it's pretty high XP efficient. And then also we'll do some profession first crafting stuff at the end. You can also do the campaign, or like you can do a series of quests as well. Quests are pretty efficient too if you have a good route. But one delve in particular, which we're just about to arrive at, we are one delve away, is very, very fast. Anda, what's up? Yeah, the timer is still going. It got propped up earlier. We were sitting at a healthy 3 hours for a little bit. But it's been slowly decreasing since then. Huh? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Incog. With the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, dog. For some reason, sets of 5 gifted aren't increasing the timer by 10 minutes each. I don't know why, but let me fix that. What were we at previously here? So increase it by 20 minutes. No, 30. So it needs 20 more minutes. Is that not the command? There you go. Corrected. Oh, I can move. I see. Oh, I see. Sort of. Like lasso around. Whoa! Hey! How am I falling? Oh, I see. It's because there's floor beneath here. People that want another fire sale? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No fire sales. Not right now, at least. Bethy, what up? How many gifted for you to love my rogue to 90? Like 5,000. Account sharing, TOS. More subs than you could afford, buddy guy. Let me tell you. Dude. Holy shit. My fault, my fault. Although if this is the kind of relation, yeah, if this is the kind of relationship, I mean, I can call you broke more often. I mean that. I don't. I feel like this might be kind of good, low key. Okay, bros, refunding. Wait, can you refund subs, or do I have to do that? Is that a thing? I've actually never like had to process somebody refunding a sub. Thank you for the 10 gifted though. W. Where am I going here? down below. All right. Again, don't even know done it. I also don't know how that works, but that's probably something I should know considering I'm in the business of taking people's subscriptions. It's probably something I should be cognizant of. Hours above 1 hour, plus 10 gifted. Hour 40 minutes, we were at 2 hours and 20 minutes. Wait, how does that make sense? I don't know, man. I'll update it again. I think you're right. It didn't update fully. Yeah, okay, keep your money. It's all good. I appreciate you being here in COD. Whether or not you die, what's the word I want to say? Divulge? Whether or not you indulge in subscribing to me. Or gifting subs. I don't know why it isn't updating at intervals of 10. I've definitely set it to be 10 per sub. Weird. It like works on some of them, but not all of them. Okay, we were at 135. So it added an hour. No, it added 50 minutes. Exactly half the time it was supposed to add. Weird. All right, doubling it. All right, back to 3 hours. Oh my god. Did you give more subs, bro? Dude. Guilting into subs is insane work. Bro, Incog, that is actually so generous of you, man. Thank you. Genuinely. I have to double that again though now, because again it only added 50 minutes for some reason. All right, this is the longest the timer's been up. Holy cow. Dude, you know what? Guys, am I a scammer? I think what's been happening is that I'm pretty sure the timer should be much longer than it actually is. And in fact, maybe to the point that I never would have had to do the fire sale. I never would have had to do the 10-minute. Maybe I still would have had to do the 10-minute change, but certainly not the fire sale. If the timer had just worked correctly. Dude. Holy shit. Oh my god, bro. Holy fuck, dude. I'm having like, okay, how much? I'm having to correct it again now. Let's see what I have to correct it to. What was this one supposed to be? D3VT. I want to say Dave, even though that's probably not how you would say your Twitch name. Thank you so much, dude. That is crazy, crazy generous. So we were at 219, and the 25 gifted added. Wait, no. So we were at 4 hours. Right? Yeah. We were at 448, and it went up to 657. So that's 2 hours. That was 120 minutes. It's exactly half. Oh my god. Dude. Guys, I majored in physics actually. Bro, under. With the 10 gifted. Oh my goodness, guys. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have to add 125 minutes to match Dave. It's not Dave, but however I'm supposed to say their Twitch name. I'm going with Dave, bro. To match Dave subs. So, oh my goodness. Sub ad time 125. Dev tech. Noted. And then I have to sub ad time for Unda. I mean, I'm assuming it didn't work. Let me check. Yeah, I only had 50 minutes. All right. Sub ad time 50 minutes. Okay. Well, this is a very different situation than what we were previously in. And actually with this we're changing the sub time back to 5 minutes, by the way. Holy shit, dude. Oh my goodness. You guys called me out on it, and I probably mentioned they got scammed yesterday as well for probably 5 gifted. We're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it. Okay. If Ferralia really wants me to change it, I'll change it, but because this probably has been happening previously. Like I think Dilemma gifted 15 earlier and I didn't match it. Crusader were the two gifted. I'm just need to care. Okay. Dude. Oh my god, bro. Okay, what are we at? Fuck it, I'll match a Crusader. You gifted 2 subs, and that went up to alright. Sub ad time 10 minutes. Okay, now I'm changing it literally right now. No, any subs from this point onwards are 5 minutes. Hopefully this works, by the way. Well, the thing was like it's not the thing that the math is fine. Like I just wanted to confirm the amount, and I'm looking at my screen. I'm having to like fast forward and rewind through to see the timestamps. But basically, what's happening is that the gifteds are doing intervals of 5 instead of 10. That's what they were doing. Now that we're resetting the timer back to 5, we should be good, hopefully. I actually gifted 1,000 subs earlier, and you didn't notice. Oh, shucks. Damn. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you. I'm sorry for you. Okay, I need to update my commands then. That's done. That's done. Update the tube. Done. All right. Guys, thank you all so much. That is actually like infinity generous, and I'm very grateful, by the way. You are all wonderful people. Okay. All right, now I get to play the game for not 10 hours, but for an amount of time until I go to bed, which is probably at this point like 5 hours or 6 maybe. Dude, there's no way. Happy weekend. Coffee ASAP. Dude, thank you, bro. Oh my gosh. Wait, did that increase by the correct amount though? Now I gotta check this. Dude, copy. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, are you kidding me? Wait, no, that's right. Right? 10 gifted should be 30 minutes now. Yeah, that's accurate. Okay, we're good. We're back on track. I shouldn't have to adjust it again. 5 minutes times 6? Wait, it should be 50. 10 times 5 is 50. Wait, you're right. Wait, it is half that. What? Maybe. Okay, I'll show you guys what I'm adjusting. Okay, you're right. You're right. I'll have time. It added 30 minutes, so I have to add 20. That's weird. Um, so I'm using this. I can show you guys to track the subathon, and it shows like different amounts I have listed. And I put this for 5 minutes, but previously it was at 10. It seems like so this falls under other subs, which is what the gifteds. Like it seems to be half of what is actually happening. Give under the control of the time. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna set this to 10 and see if this works. Hopefully this works. I'll also pay attention the next time I get a gifted. Oh, bro, incog, dude. Guys, yo, is it working? I gotta check the timer again. 11:29, and it went to 12:02, right? 5 gifted is 25. Did I miss a gifted? I think I missed one actually. Oh, DevTech subbed on his own. Right, okay. That's what it was. Gotcha. Oh, dude, it was still halved it, bro. It only added 15 minutes. Dude, this timer is cooked. It's actually so cooked. All right. I think this should be accurate, but I have to manually change it every time. Chubbs was good. If it is half, then what should be added? You wouldn't have to manually add 20 minutes after somebody gifted. Well, it's sometimes half. Like for the 10 gifted, it did 30 minutes, not 25. But previously, I think on the 25 gifted, it did do 125. Sounds good with her time the machine gone once. I don't know why it's so fucked. I genuinely don't know. But I mean, it's good. These are very good problems to have. So we will just deal with it as these things come. Um, maybe I have to like refresh the page. Refreshing the page might brick the timer, but I'm just gonna make a mental note of it. 12, 13, 48. Maybe it worked, maybe it didn't. I don't know. Yeah, by the way, for everyone that has chatted in the past like 30 minutes, just completely unrelated to the whole sub ordeal, I'm sorry I haven't responded to you. This has been a lot to intake. I know you saw what I said about the quick little guy on Ask a Sub. What were you asking about? You're just fucking lost. Alright, Sub Rogue, very simple. Single target, build with backstab, spam with eviscerate. AoE, build with Shuriken Storm, spin with black powder. This is true whether or not you were in dance, okay? For every hero talent tree. I think when you're inside now, there are breakpoints, right? If you're outside of dance, you want to Shuriken Storm in 2 or more targets. If you're inside of dance, Shuriken Storm in 3 or more. You're not playing around Dance Macabre anymore. It's just really, really simple. Okay, it's all you do. And then you press Shadow Blades every minute and a half, and then you use 2 dances with that. So you want to make sure you have 2 dance charges ready, and you have Sec Tech available. I think that increased by 5 minutes, by the way, so that one worked. That was 5 minutes, right? I know. I've checked. Yeah, that was 5. All right. Well, I mean, the single gifted worked. Hopefully, it continues to work. So that's basically it for sub. That's all you need to know. For assassination, get your bleeds up. You spread them with Crimson Tempest, which is now a builder, and then you spend. If you have your Grow and Rupture up, you then use Envenom as your main finisher, which applies Caustic, by the way, so you don't need to like mutilate or anything to apply it. When you do that, you're just doing that in single target and also AoE. The only difference is that in single target, you'll mutilate as your main builder. In AoE, after you've spread all your bleeds through Crimson Tempest, you will then Fab Knives as your main builder. And then Deathmark and Kingsbane work the same as they used to. All the others woke up, they really did. Good thing is you don't need to know math to join Team Liquid. I mean, I think it's destined that we're never making it as an analyst. Let me tell you that much. That is what Bubba's for. Did someone gift me? Let's see if it's fixed. Is crazy, by the way. It's a known issue caused by a lag in data synchronization with Twitch's API and stream elements. Google AI offers 5 fixes for this problem. Dude. Google AI owns. All right. Chat. We can soon play the game. I'm going to finish eating my food and then we'll go. Imagine this man trying to get back change to the store. There's a reason I play a card. Always. Chubbs, I missed your message. My bad, bro. What's up? How would you compare Outlaw to Sub so far? Their damage profiles are quite different. Outlaw is like more sustained profile. Sub is very bursty. Sub has uncapped AoE. Outlaw doesn't. Those are pretty much the main differences. Outlaw's higher APM. You're pressing more unique abilities. Sub, you're kind of pressing the same too. or 3. Cheeky Monk, I like the so you want to join a video. Do you want to join a Mythic Raid Guild? Eagerly waiting the Dimothy lore. All right, well, it will come eventually. Happy to do that. That TikTok is already going wild. Famous rogue player Shindig is scamming his hardworking viewers. Okay, Romo, care to explain where you got this narrative from? What's the strongest? I think in N plus right now, probably sub. In raid, no idea. So I'd watch it next year. That's the attitude I like to hear. Tamer, what's good, bro? Dude, the subathon is going amazing. I'm gonna keep it real. It's going really good. we were less than an hour away from finishing, and that number has increased slightly. So, doing good. Have to go. All right, Momo. See you around. I forgot the name of the guild from the other day. IDAT. Oh my god. Identified as trouble. Holy. That's what it was. All right. Yeah. IDAT. Yeah, dude. I remember we had like no association with them, but W. Whoa, come on, Crusader. What do you mean level? Somebody decided to level a TVC character rather than edit 2 videos? Is this gonna be like? Is this gonna be like the looming thing on me? Every time I'm doing anything that isn't like in your guys' eyes productive, you're gonna be like, Shindig, you could be editing right now. I started playing WoW a few months ago and just joined my first Mythic Raid Guild, so hopefully I will not choke. Good luck. I hope that goes well for you. Healing. That should be fun. Did you hear about the Twitter drama? All the e-girls are filing a petition to change the term to I ladies. Dude, what? What did I just read? So you want to do everything other than edit a video? I'm pinning this run. This is going in the pin of shame. Okay. Well, that's actually kind of firing cog. Pin of Sauron. That tech. Max watched the last video and was surprised you didn't add your DM to ask him asking about Team Liquid. I saw that. I tuned into his reaction right at the tail end. I can give the reason for that is because that conversation happened in the Manaforge Omega timeline. So that conversation hadn't happened yet. We gotta keep things in chronological order here. But come the next part, all's game. People do co-working streams. Just edit videos for 3 hours and chat with us on the side if you wanted. You're not the only person to suggest that. I mean, the co-working thing is the first I've heard of that. Well, I have seen another streamer that did that before. Um, you're not the only person to suggest I do a kind of like editing stream, or like while I'm doing my work, I turn stream on. I don't think I'll ever do that though, because I don't think that is conducive for the stream's growth. Because it'd be a very low interaction stream. And sure, some of you would probably like, just enjoy saying hi, hanging out, but it would be a much worse performing stream than normal. And I think the only purpose it would serve is like getting me ad revenue, I guess. I don't think streams like that would help me grow my channel or my audience, which basically everything I think to do in my kind of content creation journey right now is I want to do things that will foster growth and like enable me to become a bigger creator. Because by the way, while not to suggest um I'm not aware of like the privilege and how far I've come, but I don't know, my eyes are like set a lot higher. And if I want to make this into like more of a long term thing, which I do, I need to continue to um, expand my reach, grow my audience, that kind of thing. So shut yo lucky streaming ass up. I mean, dude, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But hopefully that I just giving some perspective on specifically the editing stream point of view. I don't think it would be. I mean, if I'm going to edit either way, no, I think it would still be bad because you would have people that would tune in my stream that are used to seeing World of Warcraft content. All of a sudden, or like me playing, kind of being engaging with the chat. They would then tune in and see me not doing that, doing editing or something, and then that would be like a memory that they would have. Where going forward, future streams I turn on, they're like, oh, this might be a shitty editing stream. I'm less likely to tune in. That kind of thing. It would be my concern. We're funding every sub right now. Okay. Isn't every stream a co-working stream? Kind of base. Dude, you think you have long-term memory. Dude, Cheeky Monk is just frying me. Like, Luma, you're absolutely right, but the average viewership of those streams would objectively be lower than my normal streams. And not even just like my WoW streams. It would be objectively normal than like any game streams because I'm like not there, I'm not present and like engaged with the chat, which I think would be a net negative viewer experience, which is why I kind of don't want to do that. Raycat with the raid. Hello. Hope you had a good fellowship session. I'm currently yapping and eating. I don't think interaction is like your biggest strength as a streamer, not gonna lie. I mean, I think compared to some other people, I would absolutely agree. Yeah. I'm much worse at interacting. And also, I think oh, oh. My biggest strength is my interaction. My worst strength is reading. Oh my god, bro. Well, this is all, by the way, this is all super relevant for me. I recently had like a pretty deep conversation with another creator in the space. Bless his soul, by the way. Talking about these things. CPN1. Is the new Fellowship season worth trying? Asking somebody who hasn't played the game since last November. If Midnight didn't come out, I would probably still be playing Fellowship. I was quite enjoying the new season. Now, how long is that going to last? I don't know. But I was having fun. I don't think I've ever done that on stream, Luma. I'm pretty sure we just made that up, but all good. For Rogue, which spec is better for Fard or Shid? What does that mean? Who's Fard and who's Shid? New seem a bit busted? True. Aeon seems OP. Yeah, they did FFR. Outlaw Fard is best because they got that blood to what the fuck? Dude, you guys are fried, by the way. You guys are omega fried. I need to get some water, man. What's this, Luma? Actually, I do have a. I could just raw dog a glizzy real quick. Wait, that's actually a good idea. I'm gonna do that. Dude, what? Yo, Outlaw Grog versus drinking poisons on Ass Rogue, which makes you fard more? Huh? Probably the Outlaw Grog. Alright, guys, focus up. We got some big leveling here. Big leveling content. I'll have to do a delve full length one time. Alright. Alright, okay, let me say this, dude. Yo, glizzies can be good. Glizzies can be good, for sure. If you don't know, if you can't enjoy a glizzy on, you know, a Sunday afternoon, what are you doing, you know? What is going on, by the way? Oh, that's cool. Spiny Devil's the Wild West of early access WoW? True. Are there more of these somewhere? Yeah, there are. At least I thought they were. Everyone leveling all to become Delve Dads? Dude, I want to be a Delve Dad. There's one. Not sleeping until Subathon over today? No, I'll be... the way the Subathon works is I will sleep normal hours. But whatever time is left over is carried over to the next day. And for the duration of the Subathon, I will stream from the moment I wake up till the moment I go to bed. So I'll pause the timer when I go to sleep, but stream will turn off for them. Need one more. It says it's over here. Oh, maybe this is the last one, that's why. What are professions like at midnight? Do you need to have any specific ones for mythic rating? No, I don't think so. Professions are usually not tied to player power beyond crafted gear, but you can acquire crafted gear without having that profession. So. Alright, we have finished all the Delvers calls. We will now spend the next 7.5 levels in here. How long does it take to get okay gear after finishing leveling? I don't think it's too long. Although I haven't really spent a lot of time trying to get gear. You basically just spam delves or like heroics or something. Okay. You do get longer consume duration with like flasks and stuff if you're alchemy. At least that was the case in War Within. I assume they'll do something similar in Midnight. But that doesn't like increase your player power or anything, so. Alright. Time to slam. Time to slam a jamma. This is the farm that all the kids be doing. And by kids, I just mean everyone that's trying to level quickly. And is not a tank, because tanks can do a lot more work here. Yeah, chubs. I probably have to pull bigger because my cooldowns are not up. We'll do some bigger pulls, I guess. want to relog so I can update my XP per hour thing. They're an OP delve in EU. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what variants you guys have over there right now. So you use secret tech with single target? Yep. Secret technique is your best finisher in all situations. You want to use it on cooldown. You just run tier 1 Shadow Point on repeat until 87, then Frost and Delve and quests. I'm going to run until a little, like probably like 88.5, and then I'll do those things. Also need this talent. Is Sign of Delve actually worth it? If you just want to level fast, yes. You just have to reload if you have the option enabled. Oh. Well, we relogged. We shall now see how this goes. I think I'll alternate doing the small pool and the large pool. Because I think the small pool might be more efficient, but the large pool I'll need to do because I kill things too fast right now at this low level. Is Trickster better than Deathstalker? Not necessarily. I play both. I was kind of convinced that Trickster might be nice for leveling, because you're not tied to your mark, but I was alternating between the two earlier on my second rogue, and I swore that Deathstalker just felt better for some reason. So I'm not sure. I'm just playing Trickster for that all right now. You do me your sub build you've been leveling with? I'm logging onto Rito right now. Yeah? I'll just put it in Twitch chat one. When this delve change will be over? I thought it was like I don't know what time it is, but I heard it's daily. Yeah, I agree with focus tumbling. It's all good talking. The subathon isn't like a no sleep one. I'll just sleep. The timer just carries over to the next day. I'll do small pool this time. Oh, right, incog. I got you. I'll do it mid-run. I'll do that shit mid-run. No worries. Yo, what a quicks. We're doing some leveling on Machine 6-7. I mean, this pull is so easy on at lower levels. Then once the levels start getting higher, then it becomes more difficult. So I can comment something. I vanished by accident. I guess. Some mob is not able to path to me. Looks like it's this guy. Was that guy? When you're like, it's just because of scaling, right? Because your character is quite powerful at level 80, but as you level up, you lose a lot of that relative power as your stats get scaled down. So you can just do like whatever the fuck you want at low levels. None of these mobs are scary. Yeah, Rupture's gone. Rupture's it's just done away with. Rupture's gone, Flagellation's gone, its symbols is gone. It's sub, but way more simple and way easier to play. Dude, same Robo. It's so annoying. Lexi with the tier 1. Thank you. Okay, I think I pulled more. Looking for the big dudes. I'm not seeing them. I thought there'd be some more over there. It is quite fun pulling that many mobs though, I'm not gonna lie. It is enjoyable. I want to try something slightly different here. Try just doing a small pull over and over, even though I don't have cooldowns. I think that actually might still be better. Well, why you say that, Inkard? Is... Okay. Bro's flexing on us? Okay, bro's flexing on his times too. Honestly, I think just doing this short loop might actually be better, even though I don't have cooldowns for every single one. What's this delve? It's just really fast, really good XP. Shadow Guard point. Where is it? Void Spire. Which I think you only unlock by completing the campaign. It's the final zone that you get access to. So if you haven't done the campaign yet, you'll probably have to do it in COG. I mean, the campaign is pretty quick. Like, if you just bum rush the campaign, you have like I don't know, if you use Rested XP or something, it's fast. Yeah, it's just called Easy XP Bar. Easy Experience Bar. Yo, Milk for Life. I'm sorry, bro. But unless you like Beyond That Cliff, then W. You're welcome. Hooker. What is good? Why are you doing 3 rogues? Because my guild will be running 3 splits for the start of the tier. Therefore 3 characters, therefore 3 rogues. Took a slightly different route this time. Yeah, there were many subs that happened. It was a combination of a fuck ton of subs and my sub timer. The plugin I'm using to track subs and add time to that was actually only giving half as much as it should have been. So people were making me add the full time and then everyone subbed. And now the timer was plus 12 hours. Oh, I forgot to do the gather again. I'll do it correctly at least. Oh, what's up? How do you get a fresh ID to this place? So you will have to do the campaign at least once. This is like the final zone that gets unlocked. So once you've done that one time, you can send as many tunes as you want to here. Yeah, it's a bit of a bummer. But the XP is really good, so what you could do is just like bum rush the campaign, do like the main quests, and then finish off at the higher levels in this delve. Time to a game today. End up recording stuff for 3 hours this morning. Gotcha. Little 8-hour campaign. Okay, maybe little is a slight exaggeration, but you could do it. You could do it in way less than 8 hours though. Like probably 5.5 maybe. Like 140 level. I don't play it in a year. I could probably still do it. You could probably still do it. Playing ping probably take me 10. Rush count in 5 hours? I mean, you replace your gear pretty quick, right? Maybe 5 hours is a bit aggressive. Yo, thank you. Thank you. $90 to play early? What is this scam? I mean, just pay with gold. What do you mean? Make sure Mythic Raider for trades. Shit. Wait, actually, that's low-key a pretty good way to make gold. Join the liquid runs. Make a cool G. $15 that doesn't count because you got a month of game time. True. Yo, Sam, tier 1. What's good? Oh, Zool with the 2 gifted. That's what that was. Enjoy your pet. And thank you. Give me my pet. My bad, my bad. You can have it, you can have it. Dude, you saying I have a square jaw? Yo, thank you. Put the pet in the bag. Put the bag in the pet. Put the pet in the bag and take him to the groomers. Put the Adobe in the bag. Put the Adobe in the bag and make a new video. You should grow a beard? Dude, I can't. I've tried before. It's just scraggly nonsense, man. I could if I would. Yeah, I would if I could. Would if I could. By the way, I'm assuming that the gifted sub thing is fixed. If anyone could like confirm or deny, I'm just hoping that's the case. Incog? Or just openly lying? I'll check, I'll check. trying to check while I try not to lose efficiency of this farm. Oh, under the gifted. Okay. Checking recently. More recently. Looks like it's working. The single gifted is working. I still wasn't able to check if Zill's double gifted went through correctly, but I'll assume it did. Or maybe I can trust one of you guys in chat to look through the VOD and tell me. How's level take with this strat? At the rate I'm going right now, this is like gonna be like a 22, 23 minute level. Okay, 1.2 mil XP per hour, 400k to level. It'll get slower as you get higher level, but do this XP if you do this with a group? Yes. It's not worth doing with a group. You just do it solo. don't have to go up to buy X pack. Shit. Better vendor all your gear. Take that shit off, baby. Yo, hit up Gold Shire on Moonguard. True. I think that's what you gotta do. Like, you have the most fun within raid over testing. I don't care much about damage. I haven't done a lot of raid testing. I mostly played sub. Sub was the only spec I thought when during the raid testing that I did that like actually felt like it did decent damage. But it was one of the very earlier sets of raid testing, so that shouldn't. I hope that's not indicative of what. I don't know if that'll be indicative of the actual live launch of the raid. And I wouldn't say I like thought sub was a whole lot of fun either, so I don't even know how I can answer that question. Beyond at least that response. Are you using tricks on Valera to avoid damage? No, I'm not. In fact, if I would much rather have threats not go to Valera, but whenever you press dance, the mobs will just like it's like a threat drop. I don't know why. So whenever I press cooldowns, they'll just go to her. Are they gonna enhance this season? What, enhance for like poo? Really? I really enjoy enhance. Totemic enhance at least. But I feel like enhance is a lot of fun right now. I guess each their own. So you get a fresh 80 to Void Storm to get into this delve. How do you? You have to have done it on at least one character to have the campaign unlocked. Otherwise I don't think you can get here. Biblically accurate rogue. Or what? Why are you summoning this one delve? Because it's really good experience. I mean, I just hit 83 and I'm projected level in 19 minutes. It's like, it's less than 30 minutes a level right now. Do I FOMO corner with everyone else one? No! Don't sit there. Is it doable with a character that isn't mythic geared? Yes. Although it just, you're probably gonna hit a wall earlier. Like at the earlier levels when mobs aren't scaled, well, when your stats are still scaled pretty high, it's quite easy. Like I can stand in all the bad shit on the ground and I'm fine. But as you go up in level, it becomes considerably more difficult, and at that point, having worse gear, you'll start to feel it. So you just might not be able to do it quite as long or as efficiently in the later levels. You finish the whole del by killing them, or you leave after pulling. I leave as soon as the pull is done. So I'm just doing the pull solely for the XP the mobs give when they die. My guild did actually decide to do splits last week. Oh. So now I have to level a completely unprepped character. Oh. Good luck, good luck. Is DK still meta? DK is still quite strong, yeah. I think it's likely to catch a nerf. At least in M+, DK's single target is absurd. So I think it's likely to catch a nerf in that regard. How's Rogue Suit feel so far? It's alright. It is okay. You guys need God because Blizzard going to shit on that second and 17th. Shit. I know how Iwin feels. Dang, Brew expecting to get smashed soon. Yeah, Brew might be on the chopping block. Certainly could be the case. Bear as well. Bear as well. Prop pal, you know what? Let's just nerf all the tanks. Fuck it. Why not? Nerf Blood DK while we're at it. Base nerf all the DPS spec or the DK specs. Arrow players exist true. Damn. Has more buttons than Subrogue. Yo, based. Oh! I'm in the zone. Just chugging. Don't play much retail really. Coming back from midnight. Nice, nice. When I do play, I only really care about mythic and raids. What was your strat for leveling? Do the campaign on the first character. And then I'm just leveling the fastest way on other characters, which has meant to doing a Delve World Tour, where you do like all the Delver's Call quests. There's basically a quest to do each of the delves one time. So you do all those. And then you come to this delve, spam it until like 88-ish, and then you turn in all the Delver's Call quests, and you level the rest with professions. I think that's the fastest way that I know of. There might be a faster way with questing. I honestly think you can have some pretty juicer quest routes, but this is kind of easy and brainless, so here we are. Would you rather than finish the quest before you start leveling? Because the delves are easiest to do at level 80. So when you're forced to go do some of the delves that are a little less pleasant, you want to do them when they're the easiest, which is when you're the lowest level. And you turn them in towards the end because like this grind becomes harder the higher level you go. So you just want to turn them in later so you can do the grind while it's easier. First part sounds expensive. I skip that part. I think for like 2/3 of a level, I spent maybe 75k. So whether or not that's worth it for you, I guess will depend on how much gold you have. Namek, thank you. It is absurdly quick, yeah. somehow I left Valera behind, which makes this way easier. Since she's not running all over the fucking place. Tries with a duo as your group? No, you lose a lot. You lose. I was told that you lose enough XP that it's not worth considering if you're doing it with a group. I don't know how much you lose, but. Is it faster than campaign leveling for the first time? Yes. Well, I think so. You can, if you like hyper optimize a quest route, you might be able to come up with something comparable, but it would require a lot more effort. So. Never seen this method. Uh, I think there was some variant of like delve speed leveling in the War Within, though I don't remember. I do not remember. Yeah, definitely what Shumi said though. Doing what we can. Doing what we can. This would be more satisfying if the mobs didn't always run to Valera. If I were a DPS class where the mobs would just come to me, this would be much more pleasant, I think. What's up, Flames? You hitting 90? I'm leveling my alt druid in the PvP zone in Voidstorm, and I got my renown to 7 already. Counting for that trinket? Hell yeah. I'm pretty sure you can get it right now. You just have to go do the, there's some kind of quest you have to complete, which I haven't done before. Nah, renown is 7 for trinket. It's the void. I'm not, well, I'm pretty sure it's 7. Void Spire, you get the trinket at renown 7 for sure. Unless there's another renown you're thinking of. What are we doing this for? To level? Look at my XP per hour. I'm leveling like once every 24 minutes of this pace or something like that. Once every like 22 minutes right now. Flames, you should do this on any ults that you have. Once you've done the campaign and you unlock the Void Spire, just come here and slam this delve. It's very quick. I'm not dying to all these elites, because I'm still low enough level to where they don't hit very hard. Chili's gets nerfed in the morning? I wonder. Maybe? Maybe. For what? To level quickly, Flames. How does this give a good XP? The elites, the elite mobs in here. So this mini boss here, and these big guys give like, I don't know, dungeon level mob XP or something. Like I don't actually know if that's true in retail, but they just give a fuck ton of XP. So you just pull them. There's a pretty high density of them in the starting area. Nuke them down. Repeat. It's just really fast with the cooldowns and stuff. If you're a tank, though, you can actually pull like this entire dungeon. There are some more of the elite mobs later in here, and you can live just tanking literally everything. So. Trying to farm the Echo of Alm Mount. Every farm? What is that? Or how does it work? I'm not familiar. So that last dungeon I just did was the first dungeon I've ever had to use a defensive. Key level is becoming more apparent. Shard drop from any mobs, and you need 500. Alright. W. Good luck. Shadowguard Steel Soul gives the biggest XP, right? I don't know what that is. Do you mean Shadowguard Point? That's the name of the devil, man. They nerf the mob XP, but put more XP into delve completion. But I do entire delves at level 1 or whatever. Yeah, that. I think I can get behind that. Honestly, I don't mind this. Okay, kind of pleasant, even. Resistance 80. No, I started with a world tour of all the delves, so I could do like the quest. It's just like a one-time quest you get when completing. When you complete a delve for the first time. So you start with those, and then you come here, basically. So I came here at like 81. What's up, React? Timer was approaching. I think it was sub 1 hour. I got a set of gifted, and somebody called me out. They're like, "Oh, Shindig, I don't think it added up correctly. I checked, and then my sub timer was wrong." I was like, "Okay, shit, I have to add extra more time." Apparently all sets of gifteds have been adding incorrect amounts of timers. Actually, I don't know if all of them have, but at least the ones today have. And then it turned into a big thing where people kept gifting me subs and I kept having to add time to match it. And now we're at 12 hours. Well, 10:30 now. But yeah, the courtesy of some very generous chatters. Streamathon lives on. Oh, and the timer's back to 5 minutes now. So no more 10-minute subs. I'm showing your leveling session progress. It's called Easy Experience Bar. It is a very, very quick. Inkog, you're not supposed to say that in my Twitch chat. You're supposed to DM me that, man. I thought that was a secret between us. I will admit, leveling 3 rogues like this, 3 sub-rogues, I've gotten way better at using macros in the correct situations. Hopeful, hopeful. I'm not a retail gamer anymore. I mean, if you're like watching me and being like, damn, bro, yeah, I'm not a retail gamer anymore. Comparing yourself to somebody that fucking sweats retail World of Warcraft out of their pores, like, I don't know. There are a lot of people that play the game for different reasons, you know. Just because you're not leveling at fucking Mach 10 doesn't mean you can't enjoy the game on the phone. So, each their own. Just log in and look at it and I don't want to? Okay. I mean, that's fair. I felt that before. I have felt that. I felt that way back when I, like, quit the game in Kata. I would occasionally, like, renew my sub for a month, like, every other year, and just check out the game, and I just couldn't get back into it. Didn't have the same patch. Just didn't appeal to me the same way it used to. Didn't get the same dopamine spike that I once had. But now the thrill is alive and well. I'm used to Korean MMOs that are just speed level Unity level cap. This is like my first XPAC back in a decade. It's this is pretty quick. This is definitely the quickest I think I've ever leveled in retail in like the current content update. Ever. It's fast as hell. Now, retail is no classic, mind you, but even so.